Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Open Hearts, your end of the week tabletop RPG campaign. Tonight is episode 89, and if you remember where we left off last session, it was a little bit emotional for many of us involved, but it also kind of closed off, in a way, a chapter of the campaign that was previously left unresolved. Fully, bringing closure to the party about what had happened to Fen and Asumi. There are still some things that are yet to be decided, but now they have a target. Somebody to beat ass. Somebody's ass to beat. Because we love beating asses. And that ass to be beat is the Duke Alistair, the Nuclear Lord.
My dad?
It's not Jeremy! Your dad would never.
My dad would never.
He would never.
Actually, no, he might. Actually, don't put it past him. He might actually go insane.
I don't think he'd go quite that crazy. He doesn't have the capacity to do the things that Alistair has done. I swear to God, if you guys put another Alistair thing, I'm going to choke you guys. I'm gonna change his name if you don't stop.
Never going to happen.
I'm sorry.
I fucking
On their
hate.
level.
I hate it here.
We love you.
I don't have anything against Hasbin Hotel.
I like doing this.
I don't have anything against Hasbin Hotel.
No, you should though.
Hey.
I don't like the art style. Moving on. As an artist, I am allowed to not like the art style. But that is yeah, that is neither here nor there. Where we left off last session, Spark, you and Colbart were both with Juan. I think Caleb was a little bit out of it because Colbart was also just zoned the fuck out.
Relatable.
But you actually did get a Honlan face reveal. My god.
Yeah. That's an uncle figure to me. Actually, that's great uncle, wouldn't it?
Grunkle.
Or like, yeah, that's uncle. That's grunkle.
Yeah. But, yeah. So, that happened. Colbart, you were told that you were gonna be getting a fun new outfit. And, yeah. That was Pogs. Spark gave an update to Juan about what happened and everything with,
Hey Juan, this some crazy ass shit happened.
with the Chimera, whose name I've already fucking forgotten. What did y'all name them? Ajiro. I listen, man, my brain cells are fucking dying. All I can think about is Mesmer.
Simp.
Leave me alone. He's I'm tweaking out.
What I said.
I know you stand by it, but leave me alone. I'm just a little I love my
Just a little guy.
I love my tragic twink warlord.
Which one? Which one?
The redhead. The
I don't know if that narrows it down, buddy.
Holy shit.
Do I have a type? Am I predictable?
I mean, Jade is spitting facts, though.
Jade doesn't even fucking know anything about Elden Ring. She's just like, hmm?
Honey, I've been around you long enough to just know.
Damn.
Jade.
I'm being read for filth over here. This is fucking tragic.
And I'm like the new one to the friend group.
This is tragic. Automatic. I can't believe.
You've been here for years at this point. Shut up.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm the newer one. The fuck are you talking about?
New to the friend group.
Eros's cousin.
But they're new to the friend group. I didn't introduce them to y'all until somewhat recently.
Yeah. Screams and cries?
Here for years, Jade.
You know what? I've been here the entire time.
Yeah.
I've just been in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They've been, like, viewing vicariously through me whenever I, like, come to Vermont.
Just like peering over your shoulder as you type in the group chat.
Yeah. They were there for that one, like, campaign of the previous campaign that we were in, where I was just in their room and they fell asleep. Yeah, you did. I expected you to fall asleep. I did not care. I was just trying not to wake you up.
I think I had work, which is why I fell asleep.
Yeah.
I tried so hard, but I was like, man, I'm gonna fucking die. if I do
Man.
Boop, boop.
I'm just surprised my snoring did not pick up on the feed.
Yeah. It might have, but I don't know if they cared. But anyways, yeah. So that's where we are today. Oh, also Kalina talked to Verbena. Yeah.
Yes.
Bringing up past trauma for everyone. The episode.
We learned a tragic backstory.
The tragic backstory. My god. Everyone's got...
Tragic backstory number 69. Nice.
Everyone has them. Who wants them? Not me. But, yeah. So that's where we are today. There is still stuff you can do, you know, on the station, on the spaceship, and probably I'm gonna do a small time skip and you're gonna arrive at the space station.
Yeah.
But there's various things that you can do until then.
I would like to figure out the internet.
Okay, awesome. There is
Burn 'em.
an area, of course, where you can access the internet in all of its glory and heinousness. But yeah. At any time you'd like, you can go and look at the internet and tell me what you'd like to take a look at.
No, I want to go I kind of want to go up to Venus and be like, "Hey, what's the internet?" Juan told me that there was an internet, and then kind of just said to go talk to you.
Oh boy. So are you gonna be bringing Colbert and Freya with you, or is
Do they want to come?
Colbert? Do you want to go investigate the internet?
Investigate the internet.
Yeah. Do you wanna? Do you wanna go investigate what the internet is? Alright, internet time.
What's the net and why is it enter?
Real. Is it like a big fishery? The interweaving net?
I was told it was kind of like billboards.
Real. I'm feeling like everybody's just like,
Going somewhere to see billboards?
everybody is confusion, cries.
When the Roro boy asks what a billboard is.
Yeah.
Wait, did
We're
he
that kind of
ask what a
rural.
billboard is? Did he really ask what a billboard was? I could not hear it.
No, he didn't, but I mean, he could.
Yeah.
Billboard.
Spark's like, so, it's like this big thing. Like, make it like a gesture. And then you put, like, the news on it. Like a newspaper. You know what a newspaper is? It's like that. And then you, like, have all sorts of things on it, like announcements, bounties, and stuff like that. It's really cool. I think the internet's like that, except way bigger. Anyway, I'm gonna go talk to Venus about it.
Yeah. So Venus is like out, like wandering the halls, doing work, checking up on, like, you know, crew members and stuff. Be like, "You doing your fucking job, Pony Boy?" And they're like, "Yes, ma'am." She may be a little bit of like the bully, but like lighthearted. She's not like actually mean to them. She's just like cheeky.
Real.
So yeah,
Sparks
she
is
is
just gonna walk over to
harassing.
me and look up at her.
Yeah,
Politely wait until she's done.
yeah. She's talking to what looks like a higher ranking crew member, someone who's more in charge of like logistics and stuff like that. They have a slightly fancier uniform and they have an air about them that is a little bit more snooty almost. And she's like, "All right, so have you allocated those funds that we're going to need for the space station?" And he's like, "Yes, Miss Venus. The funds have been appropriately allocated and the transfer has already been made. So, the pre-order should be available for pickup at the space station when we arrive." And she's like, "Alright, cool. That's all squared away, so hopefully I don't have to talk to you for another couple of weeks. You may go now." And he just bows his head. And he just has a stern face, and then he walks away. And then she, like, mutters to herself. She's like, "God, I fucking hate that guy." And then she turns around and sees you guys. She's like, "Hey! So how'd it go with Juan?"
Wait, good.
Awesome.
You told me something about the internet. What's that?
Oh boy, he's pinning this on me. Great. Love that. And she, like, smiles. She sounds, like, annoyed, but it's obvious that it's, like, fake annoyance. Because she's grinning ear to ear. And she's like, "Okay, so... She's like, "Man, y'all don't have a lot of technology to compare to this. Come on, I'll just show you. Follow me."
And like, as they're walking, Sparks says that Juan said it's kind of like billboards, except really, really big.
Yeah.
He said I couldn't make it, but I'm gonna try anyway.
You know, it was very stupid of him to put you up to a challenge. I don't think he's realized it yet, though.
Yeah, I'm really surprised he hasn't figured that one out yet.
He's still learning. Give him some time. And she kind of, like, nudges you. But she leads you to the area where previously Kalina had been browsing the internet. This is like the engineers area, and of course they have like a communal like computer station for like the computer. It's the computer lab.
The computer lab.
The digital library, baby.
The computer lab. Now we get to play on cool math games.
Yes.
Or Pop Tropica.
Yeah.
All those games.
I'm on Movie Star Planet.
Stop.
I got Movie Star Planet banned from my daycare.
Of course you did.
For watching Mario YouTube poops. Because remember it used to have the YouTube function on it? Like you could watch YouTube through Movie Star Planet? Okay, we're getting a little too deep into like the 2010s internet culture.
Oh, the lore for the children.
Yeah.
I was not allowed to go over there. So
Oh. Pats you.
Okay, anyway, I kind of want Spark to try and see if they can find the Instagram or TikTok equivalent
Yeah.
of
Oh dear.
this universe. There's
Yeah.
a reason I'm getting at it. I'm
Yeah.
getting at it, guys. There's a reason.
Okay, so Venus sort of like shows you how to use the computer, and like she pulls out like your files, just like, "We've got some login information for you that we kind of made accounts for already, and like made it look substantial so like nobody suspects anything if they try to like search you up online." And yeah.
So,
She like logs you
I have
into
the
your
idea of a
account.
mercenary with Instagram.
Yeah.
Funny.
Dude,
Mm.
they're gonna become an influencer and then start trying to politically influence everything and then
Yeah.
try to get people to hate Alistair. That's the plan. I'm doing it.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have to have Higok and Kalina's help.
Yeah.
Fucking noble.
Yeah, having her help as the noble.
I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
You just need to like and comment, that's all. But yeah, they're exploring the Instagram first, I guess.
Yeah, so Venus like shows you guys a bunch of social media and she's like, this one people use for like pictures and videos and stuff. And she's like, people usually like post portraits of themselves or selfies, and she does like little air quotes. And she says, this is where the vainest people of the internet gather, and you know, and she shows you like pictures of those like fitness influencers and people who like post food all the time. And then
So people like Kalina, but not Kalina.
yeah.
Aww.
She's an exception.
Kalina is an exception to the rule.
Yeah. And then she shows you like YouTube with all the videos, SpaceTube, TM.
SpaceTube.
Bubba's gonna get stuck on the cat video.
Both him and
Everyone
Kalina.
does when they're first exposed to the internet.
Yeah, but like she shows you everything, Spacebook, you know. And then she shows you like this one. She's like, okay, this one's a little bit weird, but these are short form videos, and like people post it from their mobile tablets, and they just put videos out at rapid intervals, and it's an easy way for people to like get a message out really quickly, and people see it super quick. It's also brain rotting as hell. And she makes a face.
That's an added plus because that's the kind of people I'm going for. Versus point of view.
And Venus
Oh, damn.
Venus smiles and she says, "Oh, you've got a plan."
I have a plan. I have a plan. It is a master plan. It's gonna be such a good plan. Nothing can go wrong. Nothing can go wrong.
Nothing can go
Of course
wrong.
not. Nothing goes wrong.
Oh no, it all went wrong. Yeah, but she helps you log in to like your accounts and everything on separate computers, both you and Colbert. Freya has not been given like a lot of accounts because
Good.
she
Protect them.
baby,
Baby.
yeah, but
Even though she's older than everyone.
babyfied little baby, but yeah. Venus is like, should I leave you to your master plan? Or am I allowed to help?
You can help if you want, but you don't have to. Are you popular enough on the internet?
Kind of. I mean, people know about me. I don't have a big presence, but people definitely, like, know about me and follow me on, like, Instagram and stuff. I post a lot of pictures of, you know, fashion. And she pulls up her Insta on her tablet and shows you, like, some of her fashion blogging stuff.
How
see-
long would it take for Colbert and Spark to find Tumblr?
Oh boy.
Like it's not. It doesn't even have a different name. It's just Tumblr.
Exactly. We gotta keep it Tumblr.
Yeah.
Of course, it's Tumblr.
Tumblr.
But yeah, Morgan's gonna explain the plan. Like, the first thing that they're gonna do is, you know, get popular enough on social media where people would listen to them, especially with, like, fashion and shit. And then talk about how scars are the new fashion craze. Hear me out. And then when that gets popular enough, start shitting on Alistair for thinking scars are ugly.
Venus, like, is just slowly listening, and you can see the smile creeping on her face, and she's like, oh, I know exactly how we can do this. I do blogs. I'm gonna introduce you, and then send people your way. And then you can get your message going.
Hell yeah. And they're like, I have some pretty cool scars that I can show off too. They're like, and they're like about to take off their shirt before they pause and go, that's probably not a good idea, right?
Probably not. We're like in a communal area, but I love your enthusiasm.
Little fight.
Love the enthusiasm.
When you have to remember social
rein it in
protocol.
a little.
Yeah.
But yeah, they are very excited.
Yeah, so Venus basically tells you that she usually does update blogs when like big things happen, so stopping at the space station, she's probably gonna do like a small update blog. And she can like introduce you, Colbart, and Freya as like new mercenaries that have been hired by, you know, the young Duke to help
Oh,
with the
yeah.
cause. And that,
And-
oh my god, we're besties now! Ah!
I never want to hear you make that sound ever again.
You should have seen the fucking thing that I did with my face. I did the like hand up to the face and the shake the head with the tongue out. I'm turning it on. I'm gonna show you. That one. Hello, mother. Mom walks in when I'm being silly.
Welcome to Open Hearts, everyone.
True.
I live in a society. Yeah, but
Sorry.
yeah, Venus tells you that like, yeah, gonna do a blog update, and that you guys can like dress up in some cute shit.
Now you're speaking my language.
She also tells you like the space station has like shops and stuff, so maybe they can do like a shopping blog, like a fashion shopping blog thing, and buy some cute outfits with the crew.
That's so cute. I turn over to Colbart and go, Colbart, we're gonna get you so many cute dresses.
If I had if Colbert had something in his hand, he would have dropped it. It's like yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Venus also says that it.
Drop my stylus.
Yeah. Venus also says that it would actually be super helpful, cause then like you guys will blend in more, like with like the rest of the party will be able to blend in more with like what is fashionable of the time.
Ooh, yeah.
So
Julian's gonna love to go shopping.
yeah,
Oh no.
shopping spree, unfortunately.
It'll also be wait, does like trans and queerness?
Oh yes, it's gender is like very fluid because there are so many different like species of
Awesome.
around the universe. Like gender is like very loose and fluid with like its presentation.
I think it'll be really fun to tag in tags for gender and gender experience and new fashion and stuff like that to draw in those people.
Yeah.
That'll be
You're so
fun
right. You're
because
so right.
they're all about acceptance and shit like that. So
Yeah.
it fits in. It fits in.
Yeah. Venus is like taking some notes on this, and she's like, this is gonna be awesome. I am unfortunately gonna have to talk to that shithead. Oh, I hate his ass. Accountant. He's like the treasurer or whatever the fuck. She's like grumbling to herself. Wait, what'd you say? I'm sorry. I didn't hear.
Maybe I can talk to him.
Maybe.
And annoy him until he does what we want.
Maybe.
I'm really good
But
at that.
Usually he listens to me because I will kick his ass. But if you're there and I'm like behind you, he'll probably listen to whatever you have to say. So
Fair enough.
also,
Very not intimidating.
Scary dog privileges.
yeah.
Scary dog privileges.
Also, if I tell Juan about this, he'll definitely like make sure that the funds are allocated for you guys to have fashion forward attire for, you know, convincing. You gotta play into the role, right? And she gives you a little wink and a click of her tongue, you know.
So I'm gonna turn to Colbert and be like, do you think we should get Kalina and Tagok in on this? They're both noble, like...
But Lena
Um,
would love the fashion shit. I don't know about Takeoff would love it.
Yeah, but we probably would have to.
Yeah, we
Not
kind.
necessarily the fashion part, but the engagement part.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't matter if she wants to go shopping. I understand if she doesn't.
Yeah.
I mean, she could probably find some stuff, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I imagine that Tagok is probably still wearing her gala outfit because it's fancy enough to be read as noble. And she doesn't like that she has to wear her fancy outfit.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so we could
Maybe
find.
we
Just
should get her
wants
like
her
a
armor, man.
Maybe we can get her like a noble like outfit that just doesn't suck.
Yeah.
Yo, hold on. What if? I think it'll be really fun. But what if Takeoff finds the alt stuff and gets into that?
Oh boy.
Oh my god, she gets into all.
I'm
That'd be
Yeah.
so
I'm just imagining her like dressing like the biggest fucking butch lesbian of all time.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Alt butch.
All butch.
Ah,
That butch lesbian.
that butch lesbian.
That lesbian over there points at Tagok. And she's like, what?
That's just like,
Lesbians?
Huh?
Huh? What? Lesbians?
I don't know that word.
What's a lesbian?
What's a lesbian? Dude, Spark's actually gonna get up and be like, okay, we should
That
probably talk to
nationality?
Kalina about this, right? What?
What did you say? It sounded like something incredibly stupid, and I have to know what you said.
okay.
Is that a nationality?
Yeah, I said
Oh
that
my god.
as because of the whole. Wait,
Lebanese.
if you were American.
I actually did know a Lebanese lesbian once. She was in my culinary class. She was lovely.
Apologies if you can hear my fan. I just turned it on.
You're good, you're good. It be hot up in this bitch. America's on fire right now, so we're very hot.
I
They
literally
really
have
do.
a wildfire
Up here
symbol
is on
thingy
fire.
on my thing.
We're being flooded.
Yeah, same. We're drowning.
Holy shit! I just saw
We're
the
drowning.
map.
Yeah.
Half of the country's on fire, half of it's underwater.
The past 3 days.
It thundered all fucking day. For us. It was
Bring
just
it up, please. Bring it up.
Yeah.
It's kind of clear today, but there's still a lot of flooding by the riverbeds and stuff.
yeah.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Drawing your titty window,
Wait,
Colbert.
that is, guys. My area's very much on fire.
Fun!
Great.
Uh-oh.
Don't die, we love you.
It's 6:30 and it's 89 degrees.
Ooh. Same episode
right?
number. Same as the episode number. Oh boy.
Yep. Please stay safe. We don't want smoked fish. We don't want smoked Colbert.
Not today.
God damn.
He can be smoking hot, but not like that.
Is there any nearby?
Safely smoking.
Yeah,
Smoke
the
safely,
closest one is
folks.
in Banning.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah. If you'd like, you can go talk to Kalina and then Tagok about stuff. Maybe
Damn Canada.
did y'all? Okay, so I know y'all slept. Did the Tagok thing happen early in the morning? Yes, it did. I remember that. So
Yeah.
it's still the same day. So maybe talk to Tagok later.
Goddamn mosquito.
Mosquito. Yeah, so
Um,
Tegak has holed herself up in her room right now, actually, after the
Regardless, it's
Ajiro
still the
incident.
same day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is still same days Ajiro incident, but you
So
can
I'm
go
just
talk to
like,
Kalina.
I'm gonna grab Colbert's arm and I'm just gonna like run down the hall to see if I can go find Kalina.
Okay.
Freya's following after. Freya's this whole time Freya was like on YouTube watching like bird documentary videos and just like big old dumbass eyes.
Should be.
That's how it should be.
They're just watching
Yeah.
National Geographic, man.
Where's
David
Kalina?
Attenborough.
I need to know.
Snoop Dogg narrates National Geographic. Have y'all ever seen that? Where Snoop Dogg actually narrates National Geographic? It's fucking hilarious.
Buddy.
I'd love to watch that.
It's so fucking hilarious. You should.
Watch it after we're done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. As a little treat.
as a treat. A treat for later. Snack for later. But yeah. Kalina, where are you?
She is in her room. She's probably reading she's probably reading Space Rangers.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
She's reading Space Rangers.
Yeah, she's reading Space Rangers. I'm guessing like Cade, Chatu, and Yoka are in there with her. Maybe she.
Book
I
club.
wouldn't be surprised if she's just fucking reading it aloud. Cause
You're gonna be reading
maybe
it
like
to him.
like she started reading it, and like I don't know, like cause like Cade knows it, right?
Yeah, he like knows some of it because it was probably one of the books that he had read the first few volumes to the kids at some point.
Aww.
Bad behavior, dad behavior.
Bad behavior.
Why am I imagining like Yoka just like, yo, is that Cosmic Frontier?
Mm.
Not Cosmic Frontier. Sorry, wrong fandom.
God damn.
Wrong fandom.
But
Space Rangers.
yeah, Space Rangers. Yeah, like he's just like, yo, is that Space Rangers? And Kalina's just like, yeah, you know this? And just like, yeah, Dad used to read it to us all the time. And I'm just imagining Yoka just like intently listening. Like you know, like
I'm
him,
imagining
wide
him
eyes.
like
just like-
flat on your bed and just like kicking his feet and listening to the story.
Yeah.
His feet and listening to his little story. And they're having a good time.
Yeah. And then like Chatu is just, you know, investigating the room, probably just like,
Yeah.
I need to see everything that's in this room.
Yeah.
It
I
has
need
to be.
investigate everything. It has to be safe.
I have to understand everything that is going on with this technology. It's weird.
Real.
Yeah. He probably also like is like looking at stuff on his tablet, like internet stuff, but like he is probably at this point like gone far enough where he has found like a weapons dealer type website online and is looking at shit. Not Walmart. Not Walmart. It's not fucking Walmart. That's from our other campaign. That's from Wars of Linnea. Bassacabella Mart? Bassacabella. Bassabella Mart, that's what it was.
Forgot about Bassabella.
I wrote that down. Bassabella Marquia.
Really?
That shit is in my notes, by the way. For, like, the campaign.
Your
Don't
notes is
stream Wars of Linnea, but every now and then you guys will just get lore drops.
Yeah.
I
Little
go for board
Marquia.
drops as well.
Yeah, Colbart knows fuck all. I mean, there's a space opened up. Jack is no longer in the campaign.
That is true if you want to
That is
learn.
true. Do you want to join Wars of Linnea? We are going to recruit you into the military!
Recruit you into the military. You're getting drafted, bud.
getting drafted.
Yeah.
I think
I didn't tell y'all guys that I got an
Will say-
actual fucking note from the military about, and I found out that my school automatically signed us up for the military through that. Yeah, I have it. Letter from the Selective Service System. I am like pausing for this because this is bullshit, and I don't fucking care that we're taking a turn. I'm gonna turn on my camera to see this shit. Also, full dead name, love that. Fucking love it. A thing. And it starts out, please keep this letter or wallet-sized acknowledgement card as legal proof of your registration. And, yeah. So,
Wow.
Then get rid of the card.
they have a service number for me. I'm, like, registered. They have a number for me in their system. And I've got, like, the fucking, you know, their little promo card and the fucking thing. I didn't even register for this shit. They would reject me anyways. I'm fat, disabled, trans, and gay. And autistic. My ass is not joining the military. They don't want me.
Nah, they wouldn't accept any of us.
Yeah, they really
I'm sorry, Mima. I know you wanted me to join the Marines like you did, but I am not cool like you. I am... My grandma was awesome for one of the first, like, battalions of women Marines. Very slay in World War II.
You're all so cool.
Yeah, but I'm not, like, gung-ho, hoorah, kind of cool. Also, I will not work for the oils. For the oil. I will not work for the oil collection system of America, aka the military. The oils. I will not work for the oils, whether that be the military or MLMs.
Real.
Somebody put them real quick. Goddamn.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah.
That's what Khalid is doing. She's probably reading out loud. Yoka is listening intently, kicking his little feet on the bed.
Chatu
I don't know what the
is...
fuck Kane is doing, but
Kane is probably just listening. You know. Just chillin'. Big chillin'.
I feel like Khalid is also being like kind of dramatic about it.
Yeah.
Little bit as she reads.
She's doing a dramatic reading. It's like book club, you know?
Exactly. She's having so much fun.
Like, Kalina, you get a raised message that goes, Kawina? And the pleading emoji.
Kawina.
And Kate also gets a message saying, hey, I can do this now.
Kane is like sitting with like his chin resting on his palm, and he like huh? He makes a confused ass face and like just sort of like sits up a little bit. He's like, what?
Kalina also blinks and like she just shakes her head and she just pauses, looks at Kane, says, "Fuck messaged you, didn't they?"
Yeah. They said, I can do this now, and then made a bunch of noise. What the fuck does that mean? I'm not in your system, am I?
No, you shouldn't be.
Oh, good lord. They've done something.
So I can get something out of today.
I bet this was Juanlan's doing. And then he makes a face of confusion, and then almost like realization, and then he shakes his head and he's like, you can see him mouth the words no.
Oh no.
But then he doesn't say anything.
Eros, you there, buddy?
Yeah? What happened?
It was my end.
Okay, so you were breaking up a bit
Was I?
as you were talking.
Jesus.
Yeah, you were.
Oh, it could be the clouds, the thunderstorms. Who knows? But, was the last thing you guys heard?
May have
They
face.
done something. They done something.
Uh,
They done
they
something.
done something.
Kane makes a face and then like mouths it's like confusion, vague realization, and then he like shakes it off and he mouths no to himself. It's nothing, honestly. I just had a thought, but it's the likelihood of it is literally slim to none.
Kalina just gives Kane a look, just like, come on. You can tell me. She shuts the book.
He crosses his arms and like closes his eyes, like the eyebrows up, and like turns away slightly with his body, but his head's still looking at you, and he's like, I shall not divulge all my secrets.
Like that one secret. This is out of character. Like that one secret.
Maybe. Woo woo.
And Kalina, she says, but will you indulge in this one secret so we can at least finish this chapter? Yoko's waiting. Look at your son. And she just gestures to him.
The dumbass little face of Myoka. And Kane's like, it's really not important. Just shot in the dark theory that is kind of stupid, honestly. I'd rather not embarrass myself by saying it. Well, we'll find out if my thought is true or not at some point, so when we find out the truth, I'll tell you what it is.
Kalina kind of makes a bit of a pouty face. And then she sends back a message to Spark just saying, yes, is everything alright?
I have a master plan and I need your help.
She says out loud, apparently Spark has some sort of master plan they're working on, and they want me specifically.
Oh boy, that's even worse than I thought. Let's go investigate.
Sorry, what was that? Everyone started laughing at once, and
He said, let's go investigate that.
yeah. Alright, Kalina, she places a bookmark in the book and sets it down and says, alright, come on, boys.
Yoka goes, yes, ma'am. And does like a little fucking salute at you.
Kalina laughs. And she says, this is becoming less awkward and more funny by the minute.
That's good. But, yeah. You gonna meet up with Spork?
Yeah, so
I keep calling them Spork. Just because of the way I like to say their name. Spork.
Sport.
Oh, Spork.
They accept that nickname. But yeah, they're actually kind of like on their way to your room, Kalina, because they haven't found you anywhere else.
Yeah, so I imagine that when you step out of your room, you see Spark, Kalbart, and Freya coming down the hall towards you. And you're like, oh, what? They're there.
yeah, Kalina's just like,
As soon as Spark sees Kalina, they point, and then let go of Colbert's hand and start sprinting.
Kalina, like, kinda instinctively takes a step back. Not like out of, a little bit out of fear.
Oh boy, they're gonna fucking tackle me.
They want you so badly, but they know they can't. walk up and go, okay, I need your help.
All right. What is it?
So, have you heard of the internet?
Oh yes, I figured that out a little while ago, actually.
Okay, good. You'll know exactly what I'm going for then. All right. So, I want to do some influencing as like be an influencer on the internet.
Okay.
And-
Like, she's like, you had me at influence.
I knew you did.
You
I
had
knew
me
I
at
would.
influence.
I knew I would. Anyway, I want to be like this like charismatic fashion person, and then when I'm like popular enough, I'm gonna start introducing the fact that scars are like these really cool trends, and the people that have them are really cool and really hot. Because apparently it's common notion around here that scars aren't cool. And then, when it kind of becomes popular because of the influencer stuff, I'm gonna start shitting on Duke Alistair because he doesn't like him. Venus already agreed to help me and said that we can do like get some clothes and stuff. And I need your help because you're a noble.
Kalina, she is very intrigued, and she's just like, all right, sounds like a plan.
Oh, you know, Spark is like stimming this entire time.
Oh.
I'm just imagining like we honks. Honk, honk, honk.
Yeah, they're like
Like
honking.
they're like like you know, like almost kind of bouncing in place a little bit, or like you know,
Yeah.
like going from one foot to the next in place, like running
And
in
they're,
place.
like,
That's
doing-
kind of it.
They're like doing hand flappies.
I'm just imagining with each step that they're doing, this just clown honks.
There's also the
Yeah.
jingling coming from their earrings, so that's that
Yeah,
also.
And I also sent another message to Kane going, hee hee.
Kane just like looks at you. She's like so tired, but just a smile, just tired smile on his face. Like, yep.
I don't know if they can communicate back with me though. It doesn't say that.
Yeah.
It says I can telepathically speak. I don't know if they can speak back. So I think that would be up to you.
I feel like if they had enough like psychic influence or like
Is it
Yeah.
power, I think it's just a
It's
thing.
just it's a thing with the patron.
because
Yeah.
there
It's
is
a
a
possibility.
spell. There is a spell that allows you to communicate telepathically to someone, send like a short
Yeah.
message to someone, and
Yeah.
they can say something back. If,
Yeah,
they
that's
can have the
not-
spell.
Yeah, this is not a spell.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I think this one's just an inherent ability of the warlock patron.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is it called?
Awakened mind.
Ben is thinking.
Ben's thinking really
Pretty
hard.
whammon and high charisma, says Taekock. Or Jade, rather. She's just
But
Taekock.
yeah, so Spark explains that they kind of need to give themselves a social media presence first, but can Kalina like and comment on their videos and shit to like boost the algorithm?
Kalina is just so on board with this. Oh my gosh.
And then they're like, okay, I gotta go. I want to record some videos. Bye. And then they just run off.
I like to imagine that Colbard is just walking up to them, and then Spark just runs off. She's like,
Oh, come on! So how are you doing, Kalina? She says. Exhausted. Froggy
This is why you
toes,
cannot give
froggy
a clown
toes.
access to the internet.
Real.
Looking at you, Bo Burnham.
Damn. Got his ass. But, yeah. So, now what are y'all gonna do? treat time
I
take
took
up
up those
is.
episode spotlight. Somebody else go do shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can't really think of what else Kalina would do other than just like taking the others back to like finish, like like continue reading.
Yeah. Book club.
She got rudely interrupted.
Yeah. She probably like takes the time to go and find Spark's socials and like follow them so that she can get
Oh yeah.
the notice whenever they post something.
Yeah, she's figuring things out. She's figuring out her tablet. Maybe accidentally gets distracted while watching cat videos.
Chatu is still doing his weapons search. He's definitely wanting to pick up some like new age tech weapons at some point to like, you know. He imagines that like the normal twin blades that he uses aren't going to be as efficient probably. God damn it. I hate you, man. Aren't gonna cut it. I'm gonna kill you.
Wait, what?
Try me.
The blades aren't gonna cut it. I'm dead inside.
But yeah, what's Anastasius doing? What's he doing?
What's the engineer doing?
Anastasius, firstly, he had like after the whole like come in Europe bullshit thing that happened last session, and with the emotions and all that, he set up some like after growing for a bit, he set up a like account on like different socials, and he would first and foremost just post a picture of like him working on like some piece of tech as a oh here who I be like as a fake identity.
Yeah.
But then he quickly, after doing that, Anastasius quickly tries to look for a training area.
There aren't designated training areas, but after some like investigation, you are told that you can use the holodecks as training. Yes, Star Trek.
Star Trek.
I love Star Trek. I love Star Trek. I love Star Trek.
Anastasius those two said holodeck, both with his like regular weapon, but he attempts to firstly his new like upgrade of sorts to his Eldritch Blast, which is Eldritch Spear. So I am turning on my camera. Like he is like quickly spinning his like arm like this a few times, and then just yeets a spear across the room made of Eldritch energy.
Yeah. He be doing things.
Yeah, and so after he learns that, he just tries to combine the spear, which has a range of 300 from what I've seen, and a regular Eldritch Alaka blasting with his regular weapon.
Yeah. So yeah, you're just training your stuff. Getting Pog. Pog champion.
Yeah.
What you giggling at? Did Tagak say something? Oh. I see.
Tagok gets labeled as a terrorist.
Like, is that what would happen?
Oh boy.
I have power. I hate those in power. I can use my power to overthrow said power. Cue Tagok being dragged away yelling about the inherent corrupt nature of governments. Should be labeled as a terrorist.
Not a terrorist, but like
Technically,
Radical.
viewed
Radical,
as like
yeah.
from a rival empire, a rival nation.
yeah. It's like they're kind of like a warrior-esque empire. So not too out of the ordinary. Like the hierarchies of what did I say? Magmites?
Mag something.
Magma? Something about mag. Hold on, let me get my book. I wrote it down in a book because I sometimes flip in between digital and non.
Guys,
Yeah.
check out the. Check out my camera.
Oh boy. Oh, come here. Is it a dolly?
Oh my god, it's Dolly! Dolly from Wars of Linnea.
Dolly from Wars of Linnea. Apparently,
Wanna know
Tagok's the only one that I didn't fucking write down. Figures. Hate my life.
Wow.
Good job.
I
No,
literally
it's
wrote.
fine, it's
So, yeah.
magma something.
I think it was Magmites or something similar. But, yeah, so basically, there is not a traditional structure of government in their society. Nobles, quote, they're called nobles by other races, but really they are, high-ranking warriors. So, you gain higher status by being strong. Physically.
Wow, it's almost like that's one of her literal personality traits.
Yeah.
Respecting others based
like
off of
Dragon
their strength.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
Beautiful.
Tagok, your status comes from your physical strength.
So, theoretically, if you wanted to gain higher status, you'd have to go around beating the shit out of people.
Yes. She would,
I like where your head's at.
So Tagok, if you wanted to earn, like, a higher rank within this, like, magmatic society, you would have to engage in duels with other high-ranking magmatic warriors and win in said duels.
You got this.
It's almost like that's her background.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Almost like she did that for 2 years.
Take me back.
Oh, boy.
Take me back to the good old days. They're not so good, but let's go anyways.
They're not so good, but they're what she knows.
Yeah.
And what she's good at.
Mm-hmm. So, more or less, Tagok's got a duel with people. Like, an honorable duel. Not to the death, but just to, like, there are rules and stuff to it.
I'm down. That sounds fun.
So, yeah. You might get an opportunity, or an opportunity where a younger up-and-coming warrior might want to duel you.
Very fun.
To see if, you know, even if they don't win, they consider it good practice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch over to my phone.
Yeah. And sometimes, like, within the society, even if, like, a younger warrior doesn't win, there is a chance that the older warrior will actually take on the younger one as their apprentice and train them. And then once they reach a certain time, they will duel the younger warrior again in hopes that their apprentice will actually beat them, signaling that
Beautiful.
they have become better than just a warrior, but a master. Because they have trained a warrior. Yeah.
I would imagine that Tagog is learning this by looking it up on.
Yeah.
That's what she's on the internet.
Yeah.
No, what I think is she's having Clement looking this up because she doesn't know or give a shit. And he's like telling her all of this, and she's like, "Oh, okay."
He's like, yeah, he's like looking it all up for her because like she's interested in what the like, you know, the society that she's supposed to be a part of, like in her fake identity. She's like, what are they
And
like?
it's like, if I'm gonna fucking, if I have to do this,
I gotta understand.
I gotta make sure that I don't get us killed.
Yeah. So you are pleasantly surprised at what you are able to learn about Magmatica Society.
Lovely.
You're like, damn. Verbena did their research. Verbena and Juan did their research about me and then found a thing that aligns. That's pretty cool of them. Big swag.
Pretty sick.
It's pretty fucking cool. So, yeah. That's what Tagok be doing. But, how much more do y'all want to do in, like, slow time until I do the time skip?
I think I'm good. I don't know about
I'm
y'all.
also good.
I'm up for a time skip.
Alright. Time skip! I did watch some Hermitcraft today. I watched an Asuma video and a Scar video. Scar put it out like a video today, and I watched it, and I'm like, I need him. Grabs him. Not like that! Jesus. I just need that fucking high. I need super fast build mode. I needed it.
Nice voices, okay?
I needed that super fast build mode, man. Like I need water.
Super fast build mode music is fucking banger.
He terraformed a fucking marshland. How could I say no? Him and Skiz were also doing police shit, and that was funny. I've never seen a Skiz video. I love his accent.
This is not an advertisement for Hermitcraft unless y'all want it to be.
Why was Skiz wearing those booty shorts, though? He's such a whore.
Because I think someone made the skins for them.
Yes.
Arrow,
Yes.
draw it.
The
Drop
booty
it.
short.
Draw Skiz!
I'll put it on my list. As if,
You hold the power.
honestly, being an artist is so great because I can just come up with horrendous shit in my brain and say, I'm gonna put that on paper, baby. I can do anything my mind desires.
The kind of power that this man holds.
Pay me to draw your shitty ideas. Prithee. I say to the audience. I do commissions, baby. Fucking follow me on Tumblr. But so yeah. Time skip. It's been the couple of days. It is now the day that you are projected to arrive at the space station. And Venus actually like pings you all and she's like, "Hey, go to the the observatory deck." It's like, where the big windows were that you watched the Vera fade out of existence into the cosmos. So now she wants you to take a look at the space station.
Yes.
Alright, let me just get the fuck.
Kalina is very excited.
Gets flashbanged by Pinterest. Good God. But you guys all head up there, and currently they have like the curtains kind of closed to the windows and such. And she's like, I know this is dramatic, but I wanted to do like a cool reveal and shit. And she's like, are you guys ready? Hold on.
Kalina nods, very excited. Just like,
Spark is jingly.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
So when she opens up, like the fade of from the black covering of the windows, you guys see what looks like a planet in front of you.
Oh,
And
shit.
it actually is a planet, but it's a gas giant. And along the surface, you can see this basically like lattice of giant structures, like miles above the surface of the planet.
Yes!
And
That's so cool.
it basically forms like a hexagonal sort of net over top of the planet that surrounds it entirely. And this space station is a planet. It is the outer shell of a planet, and the planet actually fuels the station. So
Marcus takes a picture so they can give it to Maggie.
yeah, and you can see like all these different spaceships of varying sizes sort of like docked in between all of these, like, you know, in the picture there's like the joints, and then there's the walkway pillars. All of the spaceships are docked within these like negative spaces between the different areas. And you can see like ships taking off and like shooting off into space at light speed and stuff around. So it's fucking cool.
Space.
It's fucking space.
Also, I'm not gonna talk about it on live, but I'm gonna type it down because it was amazing.
Space. I gotta fucking draw Freya as Roger Rabbit now. This is silly. I think tequila into Capri Sun would taste really liquory because Capri Sun has like no fucking flavor.
Yeah.
Tequila and Sunny D though is really good. That's an Estes flask, baby.
That sounds good.
But so Venus tells you that like in about 10 minutes y'all be able to head out onto the space station, and they've put us in like the shopping district, she says, of the station. So it's kind of like at the intersection of where she can take you guys clothes shopping, and then also they can pick up the filaments. And then she also tells you, Anastasius, that near where the filaments are, like in the same sort of store and like company area, that there is like an area where you can like sort of peruse like engineering equipment. And she tells you that there are some like books, like big books that you can pick up, or like if you want downloadable files for your tablet that are like schematics for different things, and like, you know, just like stuff that will help you to easier build your cool things. Some expanded knowledge. That photo is fucking crazy. That photo is fucking crazy, dog.
It made me so
That looks
sad.
like the
I saw
Elden Beast.
it today.
It does.
Elden Beast,
They're
my
calling it the
beloved.
Cosmic Hook.
Elden Bees.
I know I'm
And
white,
because
Caleb.
it's space, this is actually something that happened billions of years ago.
Yeah.
Wait, let me find it. Yes. 326 million light years away. Which is billions of years ago. Which also, fun fact, will happen with the Milky Way and Andromeda galaxies.
Yay. Can't wait for that to happen. I love.
That's gonna be like several billion years.
I know. I will live until then,
Yeah,
though.
it's about 4 billion.
I'll live until then, though.
Sorry, don't mind just going feral over space.
We are in space.
I know, and it's amazing. This is the fucking closest to space I will ever get in my lifetime.
Maybe they can give you a space funeral. How would you feel about that?
I would love nothing more. Take my corpse and just
Shoot.
let it get spaghettified by a black hole or something.
Shoot me into fucking Jupiter.
I want to go home, you guys.
Real.
I want to go there. I want to go there. Now's not the time. We're playing D&D.
I gotta find out a way to make it look like their toe beans are spread. You know? Spread them beans. It's Freya's toe beans. I gotta spread their toe beans. Also, I don't fucking draw animal legs very often, so good god. One day. One day I'll be good enough. But, yeah. So, she tells y'all to sort of, like, get ready and, you know, have all your identification ready to, scan into shops and stuff. And she's like... And then she says, for Kalina, Colbart, Spark, and Tagok to all meet her, like, once you've boarded, and, you know, they will execute Plan Influence.
Oh, we still haven't technically told Tagok yet. Oh,
Yeah, Tagok is like, what the fuck
that's
is
gonna
going
be
on?
fun for Venus once she realizes she's like, oh, we haven't told her. Oh no.
Do we want to say that maybe y'all told Tagok, like, a couple days after the plan was executed, so, like, she knows?
Yeah,
But,
probably,
like...
yeah.
Or maybe they told Clement, and Clement told Tagok, and it's like, okay, they have a plan.
Yeah.
They got a plan.
Just like, fine. Like a fucking teenager.
Yeah.
Fine. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so Tagok knows what's going on. But, so, eventually, you guys are all ready and prepared. You've got all your stuff. She tells you that, you might want to put on, like, when heading in, the, like, regulation, suits, like the space suits that they have, that are all, like, they're in your closets. They have put them in your closets for you. Because the walkways heading from the docks to the insides are very fucking cold.
Oh. We get to put on space suits. What do they look like?
Okay, I do have a picture. I just don't remember where I put... Not a drawn picture. Mind you, I'm a little lazy. Right. So... Damn, where did it go?
Get the cold-blooded boys somewhere safe.
Yeah, but the spacesuit is going to, like, protect you from, like, the cold. That's what they're designed to do. They're supposed to be, like, temperature regulating. But... Damn, where the fuck did it go? Did it just disappear into the cosmos, I guess? Jesus Christ. More or less, they're like these thick, for reference, almost like scuba gear, like wetsuit material feeling. It's like thick, and there's like a lot of geometric shapes, and then there's like basically this overcoat sort of vest thing with like different rankings and stuff on it. And y'all each have your own individual ones that look slightly different. Of course, Spark, Colbart, and Freya, y'all have a crest on it that matches to like the crewmates of the ship, which is, it's Juan's crest, like signifying that you work for him. So, and then noble people, y'all have like your own identifiable crest, and then your servants wear that same crest on them to signify that they work for you. You know, just
Damn.
easy identifiers for each of you just based on clothes. And
Someone decided to wander in.
oh, so like
no.
Can I do a quick thing? Can I do a performance check just to see how well my social media presence is going?
yeah.
Yes.
I want to implement that somehow. Just like at the beginning of a new day, secretly roll a performance check to see how your views are doing. What your views? Okay, so 19. So I'm just gonna translate everything to thousands. So you've already got like 19,000 hits on all the sites that you're on, like combined.
Oh damn.
So
Hey, that's pretty good for 6 days.
Yeah.
yeah, and I imagine that you've already like done some things with Venus, but today is like the big one that's gonna make you go viral.
Yeah.
It's okay if not. May I also make a performance check thing?
Yeah.
With the phone while you do it?
Yeah.
You will be
We come
that,
with one.
that is a 24 with a nat 20.
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
How is it
All right.
100?
So you get
Play.
a lot of like comments from other mechanics and engineers and other people who are like asking you about what you're doing. So like there's a lot of comments on yours and, you know, a decent amount of hits. 24,000.
Can I ask Anastasius if we could do a collab?
Totally.
I kind of want to make one now. I kind of want to make a performance.
Do it. Do it.
Okay, now I'm tempted too.
Okay. I'm going to call it the algorithm check. And it is just this. All right, so I'm gonna, when I say make an algorithm check, you guys just make a performance check, and then just roll it, and then like make it 1,000.
Eris, you're breaking up again.
Okay, it's not just me. My Wi-Fi's been terrible all day, so I couldn't tell.
It's like your
Can you
video
hear me?
is perfectly fine,
Yeah, your video's fine.
but then it's just the audio
Your
cuts out.
audio. You're very
Damn.
robot.
This is unfortunate.
It's
Can-
homophobic is what it is.
Homophobic. It's not even Pride Month, so I can't pull that one.
Right.
During Pride Month.
I'm rolling a performance check.
Yeah.
What do I get?
Discord.
Natural 20 for 21.
Oh boy. So you get yeah. So your account's got 21. Okay. Like
You're heading out again, dude.
God damn it! I don't want to hear it.
I heard count and that was it.
Maybe you need to turn off your camera or the stream.
Possibly.
Maybe your computer
We're
can't
turning off-
multitask.
It can multitask. It's just being a little bitch boy. So,
You cut out again.
so it's not that.
You were fine for me.
I don't know. I have no fucking idea.
The rest of us having issues?
I'm not seeing any fucking thing on my like little Discord bar saying that it's
All
bad.
I know is I have been having Wi-Fi issues all day. But it might just be weather.
Yeah, it could just be weather.
The weather is fuck. So Colbert, I'm imagining that you've been like posting some stuff with Freya in it, like since Freya doesn't really do their own account stuff. You've just been posting with them, and Freya is very cute and people like them a lot.
So real.
Sparta! what you're missing. You're missing the cute, the creature.
The
You're
creature.
right. You're right. My bad. My bad.
The fact that you guys are supposed to be mercenaries.
Shut up.
Yeah, like.
This is fucking great.
Also, I did a check too, and I got a dirty 20.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Everybody is actually doing really well with their social media presence. I'm so proud of you. So, you know,
Keep that out.
if you tell me that I'm cutting out, I'm gonna beat your. I don't need to hear it.
You don't need to comment about it every single time, Ben.
I get it. I'd be cutting out. Commenting on it every time it happens, which apparently is really fucking frequent right now. It just kind of distracts me and it like cuts my train of thought. Am I even like picking up? What?
Yeah, I
My
can
thing
read.
my thing wasn't lighting up.
Yeah, it might be trouble with the mic, honestly, because
Maybe some
it's
mic
obvious
up.
that it isn't a connection issue. Because we've ruled that out.
I don't even know what's going on. What the fuck? I hate it
Maybe
here.
we can figure it out like after the stream is over. We can do
Yeah.
some bug testing or whatnot.
Post tune-ups.
Maybe just
Yeah.
check
God hates me.
like the like if the wires are connected to the mic well.
I mean,
Maybe it's that.
my shit shouldn't be disconnecting weirdly. I mean, what the fuck?
Maybe it's something to do with Discord settings. That's the only
That
other
could
thing
be.
I've fallen asleep.
Pushed things in.
We can figure it out.
I pushed things in.
Alright?
Just made sure that everything was in their holes correctly. God damn it. You guys are horrible.
Thanks.
I mean,
Hey, I didn't
for
say
the
anything.
record, it was just me that laughed. So.
No, I did too.
Oh boy. But yeah, so far you're sounding good.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If something does happen, like we might just put it in chat,
Yeah.
just so you don't have to like see it right away.
Yeah.
We can figure it out.
So, by now y'all have all like gotten into your spacesuits, and gotten ready to head down onto the docks of the space station and, you know, follow Venus towards where you guys are heading. But as soon as you like step out of like the little transport thing that takes you from the loading section of the ship down to like, you know, on the docks where you're gonna be walking, it's just windy and cold. Windy and fucking cold. And like there is so much noise. You can hear. What the fuck? Hello? What? Hello? Okay, they can't hear me at all. What the fuck? I think it's a Discord thing because I'm picking up on my thing. What the hell? Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Discord literally just switched my settings. Right now. I look and it's switched immediately from fucking my microphone to default, which is picking up nothing. I'm gonna kill myself. I hate you, Discord!
Oh, that is weird.
Ugh.
Because everything was fine on the stream's end. I'm picking up on the stream end. It's not fine with Discord. I hate you, Discord. I hate you, Discord. I hate you, Discord. But what do y'all remember last from what I hit? What did you hear last, honestly?
We went
I
to the
heard
lake
the
dock.
word floating.
Put on the spacesuits.
Okay, damn, Jesus. Okay, so you've put on the spacesuits, you head down, and you're like being transported on like a little shuttle from the ship down onto the dock. And when you step out onto the steel like grate of the dock, you're just hit with like a rush of like cold air. And it's like stinging cold. And there's so much noise because of all like the sounds of the different ships taking off and like their engines idling. It's yeah. You guys still can't hear me? What's going on?
No,
So whenever
you get,
we're doing a description,
you
you
get like
cut the
2
fuck out.
words in, and then it's at least 30 seconds to a minute of silence.
The fuck? It's saying that I'm like my thing's lighting up.
On the stream. Yeah, I'm seeing it on the not seeing it. Like I'm hearing it on the stream. Like maybe to figure like at least for now, like a temporary solution, like maybe we can like
Definitely
Like,
hear and
well,
use
like-
the stream.
yeah.
What is it trying to connect to when you're cutting? Like, is there like a separate mic it's trying to have you connect to?
No, it's just using my mic. Me. Hello. I took my muffler off.
Okay, we can hear you.
My pop thing.
Like how like if you don't mind my asking, how far are you away from the microphone?
Let like a foot. Like a foot away from my mic. It's like
Maybe move it a little
That's
bit
not bad.
closer just to see how it works.
put the pop filter back on.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like 3 inches from my face right now. Can y'all still hear me? Is everything good?
I am hearing you now at
Sounds
least.
good right now.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's wrong with my shit, man. This is absolutely heinous.
Maybe,
Everyone else is quiet. You can hear them, but quiet.
maybe just record what we're doing and not stream it
Hmm.
and upload it later.
Yeah, that could possibly be it.
Because of the weather, maybe it just can't do both at the same time.
This is so stupid, on God. I'm
Yeah, it is.
annoyed by everything.
Yeah.
Dear God. I'm gonna like disconnect and reconnect on Discord.
Okay.
Okay.
I might even restart it. So
Alright, whatever you gotta do, man.
this will take like 5
We'll be
minutes,
back after
probably.
this brief intermission.
I really hate Discord, guys. This is hell on earth. Gonna go even into my fucking task manager and shut that shit down. Why are there so many instances of Opera open? What? And okay, so like it's doing the thing because it's loading the talk sprites, but I knew that would happen. Okay.
For who knows how long.
Oh well, Eros,
Hello?
welcome back.
Okay. Is
Hello.
everything sounding okay?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
everything's sounding okay
How long will the peace last, I wonder?
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully just like a good hard reset will.
Yeah, just
We'll
shut
figure it
Discord off and... I shut Discord off, like down, and
Okay.
restarted it.
Yeah.
Because that usually helps it when it's having a shit fest on itself.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry about the technical difficulties, everyone.
We are not professionals.
Yeah, we are not professionals. We do not get paid for this, but if you want to donate to it,
I mean, if you want to donate, that'd be pretty sick.
yeah. Or, I don't know, commission some of us, because we have several artists here.
Yeah. Caleb has his commissions open. Eros has his open.
I do poetry commissions, but nobody ever
Yeah,
commissions.
you do poetry commissions. I'm just here.
So am I.
Yeah.
Some
Like
of
and
us are just
subscribe.
here.
Yeah, like and subscribe.
Maybe leave a comment.
Yeah.
If you don't like and subscribe in the next 30 seconds, Spark is gonna come into your house and honk over you.
This is so true. This is so true. They're on their way, buddy. They're on their way.
They're on their way.
They're on
In the
their
distance,
run.
you can hear clown shoes. And like as the closer they get, it just gets louder.
Zaya has reported that stream is normal.
Yeah.
Yay!
I think the
Oh,
stream has
okay.
been like normal-ish this whole time, but it's just everything
Yeah.
else that has been fucked.
Yeah, like on our end, it's just like super fucky.
Yeah, it's
That's
probably
bullshit.
Discord's fault, honestly. I blame Discord all the time. But,
I mean,
yeah.
We'll figure it out. Hopefully it's smooth sailing from here. Smooth
Hopefully it'll be better.
sailing through the stars.
Hopefully
Yeah.
it will be better next
Next,
session.
yeah.
Or for the rest of this session.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be
Hopefully.
fine.
Yeah. Sometimes Discord just wants to krill itself, and you've got to let it, and then revive it again.
Just like in Dragon Ball.
Ha!
Just like in Dragon Ball.
Get those Dragon
Yes,
Balls. Revive the fucking...
Yes, I'm dunking on Krillin.
Damn. He hasn't even died that much.
That much.
Can-
Dolly says hi.
Daddy.
Dolly.
Hi, Dolly.
Oh, hey.
Okay, so... Heading back to actually what's fucking happening. What is the last thing everybody remembers that I
have
said?
bad memory, so I don't know.
It's alright. I'm pretty sure I was talking about the...
You're describing that we have a big reaction to something?
It's cold. It's fucking cold on the docks. It's loud as hell because of all of the spaceships.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Spark just shouts, "It's kind of cold."
Venus is like, of course, shouting over the noise of like engines and stuff, and she's like, "I told you." And she's like,
Melina, she isn't saying anything. She does not. Noise, no. Noise, no.
Anastasius, like you can see him just vibrating to all the sound around him.
yeah.
Because he's that squishy.
Anastasius, somewhere in the distance, you actually see like an illithid nautiloid parked at the space station.
Dude, it's your cousin.
Okay.
It's your
Now
peoples.
go eat some brains, sweetie.
Now go eat some brains, sweaty. We love you.
Meet the squids. Meet the squids. Meet the squids.
Meet the squid.
Meet the squids.
Yeah, you might meet some at some point, depending on where you go in the station. But yeah, Venus sort of like ushers you guys to head towards the closest module of the station, which is where you guys are going to be spending most of your stop. This is like where a bunch of shops are and such. So she says that first thing first, they are going to go pick up the filaments because
Activate.
but and she tells Anastasius that he can hang out here at like the engineering like shopkeep area if he doesn't want to go clothes shopping.
Anastasius is just like Anastasius does one of those like stretches where it's like it leg one leg bent while the other's like out stretched and then stretches on the other side and then quickly does like a quick run and to let off some crackles before looking for some like books, like physical books.
Yeah. So like the physical books are really interesting because the covers are not made out of like leather or wood like they would be on Vera. They're made out of like this resin, and some of them are like like a thin metal as well.
That's really fucking cool.
And the pages are like not paper, they're plastic, but you can't really suss it out because you don't really know what plastic is. You're just like, why the fuck is the paper like this? It's so wibbles it.
Me when I whoop, 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 whoop.
Me when I
Me when I whoa 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 whoa.
Yeah.
You guys get me.
Man, we have so much echolalia. Fuck's sake.
Anastasius quickly heads over to like the historical arc and to them. I am going to be sounding probably really stupid right now, but what are the pages made out of?
Oh my god.
Because
Oh my god.
The shopkeep
no,
like
like
takes a sip of their drink. They have like a coffee, like a fucking latte, basically. It's
I wonder
like,
what it sounds like that.
and it looks like a younger woman, and she's like kind of alt fashion. It's like a young goth girl with her coffee just looks up at you, and she goes, "It's plastic. It's plastic."
Anastasius replies to the just by saying thank you. Again, like I understand that I may have sounded really stupid when asking just where I was stationed last. I got so used with writing on or writing and reading via like paper that I think I may have forgotten what
Bro is
plastic
just
actually.
lying.
Damn, how long were you out there in the sticks, bro?
Anastasius just hangs for like a quick second or two and says, I don't know. Time's an illusion.
Relatable.
On God. And she's like, well, welcome back to the civilized world, King. Anything that I can get you?
Just a few recommendations on like really good physical um, engineering books.
And she's like, yeah, we have like we like to call it the professor's kit, if you will. A lot of prestigious engineering schools still require that you use physical books. They think the internet isn't reliable. If a solar flare happens, the internet might cut out and then you can't do your homework.
That seems like some shit that several of my professors would say, and I hate it.
I've heard it before.
For context, everybody, I'm an engineering student.
Yeah. Welcome to hell. So she gets up from her little desk chair at the front and she's like doing the thing where she rattles the ice in her iced coffee and she walks you over to like this area that has like this big bookcase and she's like, okay, so if you're just wanting like the basics of like what the masters use for everyday kind of stuff, you're gonna want these volumes right here. And she does like a little line and she points out 5 like pretty thick books. They're like this fucking thick.
Okay.
And she's like, if you get these 5, that will be literally everything you'll ever need. Unless you're like doing some theoretical shit and messing around with like uncharted territory.
Quantum physics.
Anastasius just grabs the 5 books and says, can you please, like, can you please bring me over to there, please?
All right. Now, do you have a discount code or anything that you can use?
Anastasius just, like, you can visibly see like there's see a like a buffer wheel that is just
Buddy.
She's like, it's okay if you don't, girl. I got you. And she gives you like a little wink.
Oh my gosh.
And you see her like after she scans your books, she like scans her own card and types something in. She's giving you she's
a homie.
she's putting in that manual discount. She's putting in that employee manual discount, baby. And she's like, all right.
She's a real one.
Yeah. She's like, all right. So yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Alright. Just Anastasius says, thank you. Again, literally, this is the first time I've been out of what I guess people call their shticks for like a while. So thank you again for the discount.
Of course. Just don't tell anybody. My manager might get on my ass about it. She rolls her eyes.
This is definitely not the first time she's done this sort of
Yeah. She thinks that these books are overpriced and like she thinks that it feeds into like the elitism of the field and how the rich are able to pay for better education, but lower class individuals can't learn as much because they don't have access to the very expensive tools that are
Oh my god.
commonplace in the industry.
Bro, she's fucking amazing.
We love her. We can influence her.
Yes, you can.
We can influence her.
You absolutely can influence her. She's also like alt, so fashion.
Look what we
Dude,
do.
I can't wait for Steph to
Can I
meet
marry
this
her?
person and be like, hey, I barely know how to read.
Colleen is just gonna turn her head and she's like, no, this will not go.
She already knows that Spark can barely read. They're trying their best, okay? They just were brought up very poorly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Uh,
she
So
rings up your shit and tells you that with the discount she gave you, it's gonna total out to 85 credits when it would normally be like closer to 200.
okay.
Goddamn.
Oh my god.
That sounds about right.
She gave you like the bulk discount and the student discount.
Yo.
damn.
Nice.
The bulk discount you would have
Uh,
gotten
Fucking real
regardless,
one.
but she gave you the student discount. Slay.
Fuck yes.
So
Okay, so
I'm gonna explain the credits system for you guys. You guys have. Y'all might have to keep track of this yourself a little bit.
That's okay.
A little bit. But, in the 6 days, Juan sort of met with you guys and talked about the currency system of credits and how he has matched the funds you currently have to your credits.
Oh, that was nice of him.
So I want you all to take what you have as your like full amount of GP in D&D Beyond, and I want you to multiply it by 5. That is the number of credits you have.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh. I'm rich. I'm fucking rich.
Bitch,
Yeah.
you're a fucking noble. Of course you are.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're fucking rich.
I am also going to say that depending on certain things you get, it might get expensive. So,
Yeah, of course, of course.
okay.
yeah. So just take your total GP, multiply it by 5, write it down somewhere that you're gonna remember, and then, like, you know, subtract from what you have. So it's not going to actually subtract from the amount of GP you have because it's its own separate currency. It's just been matched.
I have an idea. I have an idea.
Yes?
So, you know the EP pieces, Electrum?
Yeah.
You can use that for the credits.
Okay, so yeah, just
Oh, I just have it in my notes because I'm lazy.
yeah. if you'd like to have it in D&D Beyond, take your total of like the GP that you have, multiply it by 5, add that as Electrum,
Yes.
and then only pay in Electrum.
Yes.
Here.
I'll do both, just in case. I wrote it down as well.
Mm-hmm. It's a digital currency, so you have a card for it, Anastasius. And this has already been explained to you, so.
Okay, Anastasius just quickly, he pats himself down. Mama, did I fix that blasted card of mine?
You find it eventually.
Yeah, after finding it, Anastasius just does card stuff.
Yeah. Scan your card, do your thing, pay.
And how much was it again?
85.
That's a really good fucking deal. I'm
Yeah.
actually mad that I
Yeah.
can't get that kind of shit, get that fucking deal IRL.
Yeah.
Right?
Only in fiction can you pay $85 for 5 fucking textbooks.
5 textbooks, 85 is insane. 85 would be like half of a textbook for me.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
She
It's
gave.
a bit cheaper for me because I had humanities books, but still.
Yeah.
It sucks because I have to deal with engineering and STEM books, which are fucking expensive as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So expensive.
Keep
They're very expensive.
keep in mind that if he had bought these textbooks and hadn't gotten the if he had wanted to buy the textbooks like over time, he would have paid over like $600 for the 5
That
textbook
seems
if he
like
bought them in
reasonable.
stages.
That's
But
fucking
the
reasonable.
bulk discount leveled it down to like maybe $350 for the 5, and then the discount that she gave to the student discount, which is like only if you have your student ID with you, and you have to like be qualified for like a certain marker on your student ID, like for low income, then it becomes the 85. And like that is covered by like your financial aid stuff for college in the universe. I'm fixing things with fiction.
Thank you. Because it's funny because my bill for my financials came out today.
Oh boy. Re-bringing up that trauma.
11,000 for the semester, guys. Woohoo! That's after scholarship and financial aid, but there's technically another scholarship I'm waiting on, so
Yeah.
hopefully it'll be cheaper.
Yeah.
Or I'll
I
cry.
don't have financial aid right now.
Fair enough. All I have is
Earth is
unsubsidized loans, so that's all
Yeah.
I got.
Earth is like the ghetto, honestly. I swear to fucking God. It's
Really,
the
really
ghetto. Oh Lord, the ghetto. Yeah, so you get your 5 books, and she's like, "Oh, I almost forgot. When you buy the these 5 all together, you actually get a freebie thing. Let me go get it for you from the back." So she brings out this little toolbox, and she's like, "Okay, so this is like your student starter kit for equipment. Most courses would require you to like have these anyways, so you know, incentivizes you to get it from, you know, when you buy your textbooks." And she hands you the little toolbox, and she says, "Usually this would cost like $90, 90 credits on its own if you're just buying it from the normal retailer, but we actually have like a partnership with the company and with you know, the Intergalactic Education Society.
Oh, nice.
So you get like a little toolbox of some tools, like a little soldering iron, a little drill, some wrenches and stuff, all within this nice little toolbox.
Anastasius just says, like, he looks at the religion, and he says, "This is a lot nicer than what I was using. Holy shit."
Well, I hope you get a lot of good use out of it.
Anastasius just mumbles, "Well, I hope so. I'm making a blasted robot that is powered by mead."
Oh my gosh, that sounds so fun. Are you documenting your building?
Anastasius just says, kind of. I literally joined. Like, I was working on it a lot before leaving where I was last stationed. I joined social media like the other day because I literally either forgot or just did not know it existed. But I started to like document to my process on there.
Cool. What's your account? I want to follow. And she like whips
Oh
out
my
her
God.
phone. She's like, "I'm gonna follow you."
Yeah. Another one.
Yeah, so she's gonna follow you. You like give her your account name. And she follows you, and you get the
Okay.
little bing notification of her following you.
And to note, just making it up on the spot, like Anastasius is like his account name is Anastasius the Dumbass Mechanic.
Real.
Yes.
Real. So she follows, and you see that like her name on socials that she puts, it's Raven Stardust. It's
I love that. I can't
It-
tell if that's a real name or her being edgy.
it could be both. She might have actually picked that name for herself.
True.
You can like check her like account and sort of learn about her if you want later, Anastasius.
Remember, folks, you can choose your own names. Everything isn't real.
Like visibly above his head, you just see a text box or Raven. Would you see just Anastasius will remember this?
Anastasius will remember this.
Anastasius will
Anastasius
remember
will
this.
remember this.
Yeah.
Raven just looks. Is that a text box above your head?
Oh my god. That's hilarious. Oh my god, that's hilarious. But
I'm sorry.
But yeah. Some other people walk into the engineering shop, and there's some what I can only describe as some rather greasy boys. some
Oh,
lar-
so half of the people I went to college with.
some greasy
That's
boys.
more than half.
Not greasy as in like sleazy, but like greasy. Some slicked up bacon grease boys. And
Oh yeah, mechanic. Yeah.
some greasy
That makes more
boys.
Okay. Now that cuts the. That doesn't really apply to the engineers that I went to.
Yeah. But
They were a different kind of greasy.
yeah. Basement dweller.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But these are like they've just gotten off of work, and they probably like or they're like, you know, they need to stock up on something. And she's like, oh gosh, I probably need to go check what they're needing. If you need anything else, just call me over. Have a good one. And she does like little finger guns at you.
Anastasius just thumbs up and continues to look around, see if there's like any like decent engineering apparel.
There's like a
Yeah, I
couple
doubt it.
things. There's like welding helmets and like heat proof gloves and stuff like that. But there's like a little sign that says if you're needing to stock up on apparel like overalls and like, you know, there's other stuff listed, please check our neighboring shop. And then it like has the little insignia of the shop that you had seen next door.
Okay. Anastasius will get like a welding mask and apparel of like heat resistance gloves. Which how much will that cost?
Okay, so these are not as expensive, so it's gonna be $35 for the helmet and gloves total. And at this point, like, another employee has come out from the back after like doing something and checks you out while Raven is helping the other like group of guys. You passingly can see that like they're kind of hitting on her, and she's just like rolling her fucking eyes, like not having it. She's just like, this is her normal life.
Okay.
Like, bro, she's minimum wage. She doesn't get paid enough for this.
Yeah.
So, Anastasia just asks, "Hey, is there a way to do like physical tips here? Do the die?"
He's like, oh, yeah, dude, we have a system. I mean, most shops have a system like this. And he points at, like, this little, tablet thing that's next to the, like, the payment thing where you swipe your card. And he's like,
Yeah.
if you want to tip somebody in particular, you can go into that, and then it'll show you all of the people that are, like, clocked in, and you can go to their, like, little profile thing, and he shows you. And he says, and then you can leave them a tip in credits, and it'll go directly to them.
Tip your new friend.
And then Anastasia just pulls out like a quick couple of pieces of like a couple of gold pieces and says, "Well, I have some gold that I want to give both you and the one that helped to me earlier."
I wonder if they value
So-
precious metals.
I didn't think of that.
Yeah. A little unorthodox, but thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would kind of like be the equivalent of you coming into a shop and tipping somebody with like gold jewelry.
Oh my god.
Like you just take a fucking ring off your finger and hand it to your waitress. Like that. It'd be like
You know
that.
what? You know what?
Honestly, it's a vibe.
That's
Yeah.
a vibe.
It's still
That is
valuable, but it's not used as currency.
So in
Okay.
theory, if we try and sell some of our currency from Vera,
True, you could sell your Vera currency for more than it's worth.
yes.
And
That
like
is really
depending
funny,
on
guys.
who you
Really
Laundering.
depending on who you sell it to, you could get more. Like if you were
We
to sell
found a
your
loophole in the system.
if you were to sell your gold and silver to like somebody who would smelt it down and use it for electronics, they would probably pay more.
Yeah.
Good to know. Good to know.
Okay.
Winks at you.
Loopholes in the system.
I bet they can do a raffle for some of these like gold coins and make a fair amount of money off of them.
Yeah.
Selena.
Also, the gold coins are not anything they've ever seen before from like, you know, older societies that still use stuff like that as currency that have kind of like gone to the wayside. These are like undiscovered like collector's coins basically to people, but they're not gonna realize it at first
Yeah.
because
yeah.
they have no idea what the fuck they are.
Mhm.
So yeah, but Anastasia still puts like a few coins down. Like I'm gonna say he like I'm gonna say 5 per
Wow.
person.
Wowie.
You are just insane.
Flaunt my wealth, yes. Good God, that's hilarious. But yeah, the kid, his name is Andy. He has like a little name tag on,
Okay.
and he's like, "Thanks, dude. I'll get these to Raven after she's done with the group over there."
I swear,
Thank you.
Andy better have his name tag in the shape of a You're wearing cowboy boots and have a cowboy hat.
He's got like, you know, he's a good old boy. He's got like, you know, jeans, basically. A fucking like a work shirt with a pocket that's like a fucking wrench in there. Like a little tiny wrench. And he's got like grease on his face. He was working in the back on something. And he's got like, you know, every single shop kid's boots that they've had ever, the Carhartt boots.
Hey,
You know
Carhartt's
the
a
one.
good fucking brand.
Carhartt.
Carhartt.
So yeah, but after tipping the guy, Anastasius grabs his boots toolbox and
Helmet and
other stuff.
gloves. You do get like a little fucking bag though. You get like a reusable bag. You know,
He
a
puts it.
little tote bag for your stuff.
Anastasius just put his stuff into that bag. Just does the gesture of like tipping a hat. Say thank you.
That's stupid. I love that. Milady.
And
He's such a weird fucking guy in this.
I love him. Anastasius is such a little fucking weirdo heart. Like in a
great.
funny way.
no, I get it. Like, like on Vera. Yes, tis I very serious immortal and lines.
But also pirate. He was also pirate, so you know.
And a pirate. Yes, very important. On this random planet where they are restocking.
I'm a country bumpkin. Mama said life is like a box of chocolates.
Oh my fucking god.
The forest.
Like,
We're so stupid. God, we're so stupid.
this is what happens at the end of the week. A serious brain cells of your.
Exactly.
Everybody's brain is just
And then-
fucking gone, man.
I mean,
Yeah,
hey, it's
but-
our time to, like, you know,
Be
relax,
stupid, be silly.
unwind. I mean, or maybe not relax and maybe not unwind, depending on the session. But the point is, we're having fun.
We're having fun!
We're having fun.
We're having fun here.
We're having a
Wait,
blast, and you too can have some blast.
Eldritch.
So
I
join
joined
us.
a chat for no one who got that reference.
So yeah, but
What do you mean
Anastasius-
y'all haven't watched a musical from the 60s? Wait, no. Is it the 40s? The 60s was the reboot. Wasn't as good.
Yeah. But Anastasius, you have all your little goodies. And now you can probably like meet back up with the rest of the group and see what they're doing. Which we are going to do our super cool Ooh, POV switch. So
I'm sorry, that's really funny.
we switch over to the point of view of Tagok, Spark, Kalina, and Colbart, and everybody else who's with them.
Oh, this is gonna be good. We're going shopping.
So Venus starts out by, she's like, okay, so first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this out, and she pulls out like this little ball, and it has like this little lens on the front, and she's like, and she presses a button, and it begins to, and it like floats up out of her hand, and then it starts like, and then a little light blinks next to the lens. It is a drone camera.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Yeah. And she like slips on like this little glove thing, and she begins controlling it around with her like hand. You know, she's controlling her little drone camera for the blog.
Very nice.
And she's like, okay guys, I'm gonna introduce you. And she's like, hey everybody, it's Venus. We're back at another space station for another awesome shopping session, but today I've got some friends. And she like steps to the side and sort of like shows you guys off and like pans the drone around to show you guys. And she's like, all right everybody, tell the people who you are. And she gives you guys like a thumbs up. She's like, you got this.
Yeah. Hold on, sorry, I need to look at my my notes again. I just gotta make sure that I have the...
Kalina Bright Gem.
Yes. yeah, okay.
I don't think
No,
Spark
do
had a
not
last name.
apologize, Jade. If we hear Martha snores,
Yeah.
we have been blessed.
That's fine. Yeah.
Blessed
So,
be.
yeah.
Okay, it's just
Yeah.
you guys not fucking hear her. I love her so
Can
much.
can I do like a little performance check to do like a cute pose and shit, and then introduce myself?
I'm okay. What if the very band of mercenaries did the fucking pose that I'm trying? They practiced.
Yeah.
They practiced. They do their little.
Performance check.
Yeah. I'm gonna have you guys do a group performance check. So, Colbart also do a performance check, and then I'm gonna roll for Freya.
Okay. I got a 14.
8.
Well, Freya's carrying with a fucking 19. So I think
Hey.
all together, Freya is too cute, by the way. So all together, you guys like do the pose. It's a little awkward, but it's like cute and charming, you know? And you know, yay! Do your pose. And you guys can introduce yourselves as, you know, the
Yeah.
mercenaries.
Can I do like a little trick?
Yeah.
Do some juggling and shit?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe another thing, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use fucking Google Dice because apparently D&D Beyond hates me.
Damn. D&D Beyond moment.
Okay. Now I have to do math.
Quick maths.
That is a 27.
Alright,
Oh, now I
so...
roll. Okay, Jesus
now
Christ.
you roll well. You know. So you do your little, you're juggling, and then strike your own little special pose as the camera is like focused on you. You do a little bow and everything. You know,
Hell yeah.
normal spark
I
moment.
think
No more
I
spark
think
moment.
maybe Gerda's talking shit and it's salty.
Probably.
The salt is
Right.
real.
It's probably Kalina's turn.
Yeah, well, I can, do I need to roll a, like a check to...
You don't have to. They just wanted to be a little like extra.
Yeah,
We were extra.
We were extra, don't worry about it.
yeah. But Kalina, like, she, you know, flashes a smile. Yeah, she knows how to do this. She knows how to make an impression. Like, you know, flashes a smile and says, "Hello, everyone. My name is Kalina Brightgem, and I am a diplomat from the Crystallarian Empire." And she kind of does, like, you know, like a little bow, curtsy kind of deal.
Yeah. Venus like gives you a thumbs up.
Yes. She knows how to introduce herself.
Now I can hear Martha snoring. It's fucking cute.
And that's
Hold on,
okay.
hold on, I need to turn down my, we're just all gonna listen for
and moved closer to her.
Martha ASMR.
Pick up. It's not.
Turn off noise suppression.
Okay, let me quick adjust. It's like, sweetie, how is our comfortable position?
Martha moment, Martha moment. She.
She's so eepy. Oh my god.
We have been blessed.
He sleeps in my room every single night.
I cannot stress enough how much I would die for that dog.
Trust me, so would I. Okay,
She's-
talking 1, 2, 3. Let me adjust. Talking 1, 2, 3. Down a little more. Talking 1, 2, 3. Cool. That'll do.
Martha.
I love her so.
She's a good girl.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I would commit
Atrocities.
a crime for her.
I'm going to commit various war crimes.
Various unforgivable war crimes. I will do
I
all
want it
to
in
get-
every country. Mustard? How about mustard gas?
That would be
It is
dark
a
if they were like.
convention. We'll like to give a suggestion.
Legends of Avernus is gonna fucking sue me.
Oh my gosh! Please don't sue us.
I-
We don't
We
have,
don't have
money.
money.
We don't
Evil
have money.
Spark turns a little bit evil.
As
So,
long as a bastardization arc, they are just gonna become Shuckles. I'm sorry.
yeah. The
I
bastard art.
You
You scream,
We
we
all
all scream,
in the terrible
table
house
has
fire
at
at
the
family
family
reunion.
Yeah. Okay, so, yeah. Kalina has given her introduction to the people. And of course, like, your servants are next to you, and you're gonna have to introduce them. Because, you know, the polite thing.
Aw. Yeah. Kalina says, and of course, these are my servants, Kane, Nyoka, and Chatu.
And all of them sort of, like, bow their heads at the camera. Just like, yeah.
Yeah.
That's us. The camera then pans over to Takeoff. Takeoff, it's your turn, girlie.
Take off
He is Ron Swanson.
Just death staring the fucking camera down.
Yeah. She's just sitting there. And
Just staring.
you know, she's
into
at
the
least
camera.
like in a posture.
If you
She at least has an air about her.
Yeah.
But she doesn't give a fuck.
Tagok, it would be acceptable for you to introduce yourself as just your name and then warrior. Given your background of your fake identity. Warrior! Chieftain of the Badlands!
She's just standing there. And she's just staring down the camera. And she just goes, Tagok. Warrior.
Beautiful.
And then she kind of just like jerks her head over and just goes, Clement.
And Clement does like a little bow.
And you can
And
see
a
that
protest.
she like, and you know, I'm assuming since they're live, she like looks over to Venus and she's like, "Are we fucking done?"
Kalina just kind of puts a hand over her mouth, just like,
You can hear
Trying so hard not to laugh.
everybody's just like yeah. You hear a slight laugh from Colbert behind the camera, and then Venus says, "Yes, ma'am, we are done." And she's trying not to laugh also.
They're just like, "This is so stupid."
Yeah, but then you know, the camera goes back to Venus, and she's like, all right, with introductions out of the way, we're going to be explaining what's going on here. Unfortunately, some of the clothes of these lovely people got messed up during transport. The fucking company that was supposed to be carting them lost a bunch of their shit, which is really unfortunate. So today, courtesy of the young Duke Huanlan, we are going to be going and getting some new clothes for them. Venus has already come up with her whole skit and everything.
Yeah.
The company that is like transporting your shit lost your clothes, so we're getting you new clothes.
Yeah.
Spark understands the mission. They're playing along.
So is Kalina. She's just like, she's loving this. She's loving this so much.
So
She gets to influence people and get clothes.
yeah, so Venus like takes you guys into this like these stores, and she's like, as you guys know, this is one of my favorite station stores. They have the best stock. They are always top of the line with what is fashionable and some new and upcoming things. So we're gonna go check out some of this stuff, and we'll be back with a little bit of a fashion show at the end with some of the new outfits that we got. And then she cuts the camera and she's like, okay, now we're just gonna like pick out some clothes for you guys for the fashion show at the end. Yeah. So she leads you into this this really big like department store, like clothing department store looking place. And she's like, "All right, you guys can just like go crazy, honestly."
Hell yeah.
Kalina's eye, like you almost see like stars in her eyes. She's just like, oh, oh.
Yeah, so
Like our first assignment is getting Colbart in his dresses, bro. And it's just like already trying to like look at different dresses for you, Colbart.
yeah.
Okay.
Kalina hears it, she's like, oh, that looks exciting. Gosh, I remember when I first started picking out dresses with my mom.
Yeah.
Oh, it was
So
nice to finally be able to express myself.
that's adorable. Heart. So, just for like a frame of reference, the fashion is kind of a blend between the 18th century and futurism.
Ooh.
So
You
like
have some of that
imagine Marie Antoinette in space. That is what is fashionable right now.
Oh. Okay.
Right,
All
since
I
have
can
to
picture is
go.
her severed head.
Marie Antoinette has become the space warlord. Her floating
I
head.
mean, to be fair though, Jay, like we spent a lot of time in history class focused on the French Revolution and Marie Antoinette.
Vibes.
Yeah.
Just
Really.
I
just
still have yet
the
to
fashion.
I still have yet to get my guillotine earrings.
Yeah.
I'm
Aw.
gonna.
You just gotta like show up to Lambrecht at some point, wherever the heck he is now. Just like I made you a.
He
promise.
retired at some point. I need to track that man down.
I thought he moved down to like Alabama or something.
Same difference.
Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas.
Same fucking thing, different font.
I'm pretty sure he's still teaching, honestly.
Huh.
Yeah. So future like Rococo vibes.
Future.
Roba la français.
I'm looking through
Roba la
my
ganza.
Pinterest to see if I can show you some shit that I am thinking about, either for Spark or for Colbert.
Hell yeah.
During this time, with like a bag of like his own clothes, which I'll ask about price here in a second. Would Anastasius be able to find the crew?
Yeah. You would probably, like, see Venus doing the fucking introduction with the camera and everything, and then heading into the department store.
Anastasius just exit in, and they just sits and waits for the crew.
He's just patiently waiting, Your Honor.
He's gonna, like, give them an applause when they do their little fashion show. So yeah. I'm just imagining, like, Tagok in the fucking, the fancy men's suits of the era. TM.
Yeah.
She
Wow.
slays.
Just kind of looks grumpy the entire time.
They're trying to pick out, like, a
Guys,
nice
please have
suit for
Spark
her.
in those shoes. I really want Spark in those shoes.
Oh my god, that's
So fucking
wild.
bad. So bad.
That's wild, I love.
Holy shit.
That's insane. Yeah.
Cry about it.
High fashion.
Oh my god, I love the dresses.
The fashion. So
Ooh, this is cute. I also like this fit for Spark, maybe.
Tagok. Ooh, yeah. Slay.
Ooh, that's really pretty.
Tagok would be over here like this, just angry as hell.
Yeah.
In,
Ooh, or maybe
in
something like this as well.
I was trying to find like
It's a
something.
jumpsuit you were fooled.
What was the era that you said?
18th century.
Okay.
So 1700s.
Yes.
For clarification.
So like if you need like more specifics, like French court fashion.
So
TM.
check this shit out.
Ooh. Very, very gay. Very slay. The fashion discussion. So, just for a frame of reference, Tagok being noble, addressing like the French aristocracy, rough day mood. That's really cool. But just
I'm
for
gonna keep posting shit until somebody tells me to fucking stop.
real. But for frame of reference of like how fashion has evolved in the Empire, when Verbena was a child, it was like ancient Grecian and Roman inspired. And then that's what the Empire and Verbena's like noble family sort of like did as they progressed. And then it got more like Eurocentric. Like eventually they got to like the Italian Renaissance level of fashion and stuff like that. And now they're at like the 1700s era of fashion. You know, like big peignets and stuff, and like the fucking robe à la française, robe à la ganza, stuff like that. But other
Oh my god, I remember this dress.
other empires and other planets have sort of developed their own like separate fashion ways. So if you notice, Huanlan, his attire is mostly based in Chinese Hanfu. That is intentional because you know, the culture and race that he is from, their fashion developed in that way. I fashion. I do a lot of
Yay!
character design is my passion. I care a lot about clothes, but in like an unhinged way. So yeah. So Spark and Colbart, if you wanted, you could follow that pathway of clothing
Okay,
design.
so
So like
ancient.
yeah.
Chinese.
So like Chinese Hanfu of any of the different dynasties that you particularly like, because that more aligns with Huanlan's like standing and his clan. But
My computer is shitting itself. Hold on.
no, she didn't farted. But
Please, just let me screenshot.
but yeah, specifically for you, Tagok, the way magmatic fashion has evolved, it's still very much utilitarian in its function. So like a lot of leathers, a lot of furs, a lot of like armor as fashion, but most people don't wear it outside of like magmatic society. So like when traveling they wear different stuff. But you can sort of incorporate those aspects into what you want to wear. So like, you know, everybody's just like looking at clothes right now. It's like
Yeah, pretty much.
That's
I
awful.
don't.
Honestly, I'm having trouble.
I don't.
Tagok looking like this. That's horrible. I love.
I'm just
bad.
imagining that Spark would just be having so much fun with all of the different options.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Like, fuck you! I'm wearing so much different shit. I'm having fun.
So, if allowed to,
Yeah.
the 3 pictures that I sent would be sort of like the outfits Anastasius would pick up.
Yeah. Big chillin'. He's got like some, you know, thick padded, heat safe, welding safe, attire. God damn, I cannot draw animal legs. Freya's other leg is fucking killing me, man.
So,
Hey,
how
disintegrate
many-
legs are fucking hard.
I can help if you want.
I will not receive help.
I
I will die on this hill, unfortunately. I love
I-
you.
I am doing the exact same pose with my first level now.
Yeah, you are actually. What did you do? Let me look at you. Hold on. Just zoom out and let me see what you did, King.
Okay.
Let's see. I kind of have it right. I'm just insane in the membrane. I have the length right. I'm just tripping. I'm literally using my fingers as a ruler to check the length of things.
You know what? Fair enough. The BRB.
Beanie weenies, beanie
Okie
weenies,
dokie.
beanie weenies. Beanie weenies. Beanie weenies.
I don't know how the hell y'all are finding this cool stuff. I haven't been able to find shit.
What are you trying to find?
I don't
Interest.
know. Like I was given the prompt and now I.
You're probably not gonna find anything with that specific prompt, honestly. Just,
Yeah.
That's what makes it hard.
I'm just going based off of vibes.
just look
I'm
up.
also going off of
Yeah.
vibes.
Look up like 18th century dresses. You'll find
Okay.
some stuff with that, Foxy.
I also drew on top of it. Hopefully that helps.
Yeah. Thank you, King.
I'm back.
I have a deep love for Hanfu. Tegak, I want you to know that one picture you posted, the one where you said she'd hate wearing this so much, that's what I fucking used for
I love it.
for the Love Arctic outfit.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Good shape.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Blip. Blip.
Blip.
Blip. Yeah. So, I'd say that y'all spend like maybe like 2 hours just chilling. Anastasius is fucking probably asleep, honestly.
Real. I feel like Spark's probably posting about it as they're going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Anastasius, he just takes out his like tablet thing, which, side note, out of character, it's probably but a phone size for him.
Yeah. It's a phone.
Like inadvertently, like due to how big large this man's is.
Unfortunate.
But he like snaps like a couple of he does like a quick picture with like some of his stuff, including like clothes, textbooks, and his new toolbox, and like wearing a mask on and atop his face, and it says just makes a post saying got some birds, got some goodies.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Immediately you get like a couple likes on stuff. And people are just like, yeah.
And I do pose like at like the two stores that is supposed to or tags the two stores he went to.
Yeah.
And saying something along the lines of, go check out these two added stores.
Hell yeah. Influencer lifestyle. Yeah. Raven likes your post.
Oh, that shit's hot.
And leaves like a black heart comment. What are you on about?
What?
What are you on about? Mr. That's hot. You find some cute clothes.
That's not enough.
He's too gay.
Hey, what about this one for Kalina?
That was really cute, but I want you to know that right after you said that, Caleb sent the thing, and I'm like, what? Before I realized it was him that sent it. I immediately imagined Kalina in that. I want you to know. I'm like,
She's
God.
playing that, though.
She would. Her boobs would be breasting. Her breasts would be boobily breasting.
Okay, sure. That's not what I wanted to see, but okay, sure.
You good?
He's going through it.
He's falling into the depths of the internet.
Yeah.
I'm looking. I am trying to look up alt butch fashion for takeoff
Real.
because of the thing that we said. I'm gay. That's what's happening.
You're gay.
You're
I am
gay.
too gay for this.
Okay, I think this is the
You're
last one I'm gonna post, and then I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna stop terrorizing you. Okay, I'm done
Oh
terrorizing you.
god. Done terrorizing me. Yeah. So I'm just gonna say that like you guys find some cute stuff that you really like and that you want to buy. And also just putting this here for this is
Sorry, there
this
was
is
a
very
really
cool.
loud firework and it scared the shit out of me.
Yeah. And you guys find some stuff that you like, and you know, Venus buys it all for you, and then as you guys do like a little fashion show, and she's like, "Y'all don't have to say anything. I'm gonna put music over it." Just like, you know,
Not by me.
put it on, come out of the dressing room, do a little twirl, a little pose or whatever. Show the people your fit. It's all good. Yeah. So basically that is what happens, and then she does her little outro and everything. And then she's like, "All right, we are probably good to go back to the ship now, honestly. Everything is pretty much squared away."
Sorry to be that
Yay!
guy, but can I go and see if I can go to the fabric store real quick?
Ooh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be quick, I promise. And they're just like gonna run off and try and find fabric
Yeah.
store.
Yeah, you do find like a tailor's shop basically with like a bunch of fabric and, you know, sewing supplies. Foxy, look at the Pinterest link that I sent you. Imagine that in like her colors.
I can kind of see it.
It has the vibe, but it's also like
So
so her. The fucking military style riding habit.
What are you meowing at?
Oh, meowing. Meowing.
two
Meowing.
questions for you, DM.
Yes.
One, since Anastasius went out of his way to get his like clothes from the door, the shop next to the bookstore,
Mm-hmm.
how many credits would he owe?
Depending on how much stuff you get, what all did you get there? How many things you buy?
Let me two. I'll say like two, maybe three. I'm gonna.
Just having a moment. All right, so 2 or 3 ish, like, you know, overalls basically.
Of each of the and like 2 or 3 overalls plus 2 or 3 of what I sent earlier.
Yeah. Okay, so 6 things in total, probably.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm guessing that this would be like around 120 credits.
Okay.
So yeah.
120.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Spark, what are you looking for at the fabric store?
Just a couple different like kinds of fabric. They're gonna do some like outfit making of their own.
Cute.
So probably like just a couple of bolts of fabric, like 3 maybe.
Yeah. And since this
They're
is
gonna
a, you know,
Oh my god.
specifically Taylor's store, you get discounts for taking a whole bolt.
Hell yeah. So how much would 3 bolts be?
I'm gonna have to like quick do a research.
Sorry.
No worries.
Sorry.
We're all vibing.
Yeah.
Jade and I have the same brain cell.
We had the same exact image.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like, it's
It's
perfect
like-
for her.
Exactly.
Itsy with pipe. Sargy.
Okay, so I'm sort of seeing that like one bolt of fabric is like around the range of like 100. So I'm gonna say like if you're getting 3 bolts of fabric, that's gonna be like 300 credits.
300 credits?
Yeah.
Okay. That's good. Yeah.
And then you can also pick up like some needles, thread, stuff like that if you need any extras.
I think
Those are
they
relatively
would have-
cheap.
Yeah, I think they would have that on hand though.
Yeah.
You know, the more I think about it, I think Kalina would try and find a bookstore.
Yeah.
Yo.
Well, Spark is in the
Yeah,
fabric
find
store. She's
anything.
like searching for books. She's like, we need a book.
Meow.
If
Yeah.
wanted, Anastasius could show Kalina the bookstore he went to earlier.
Well, it wasn't necessarily a bookstore. It was like an engineering place.
Oh.
It had books, but it
Mhm.
wasn't necessarily a bookstore.
Okay.
He excitedly shows Kalina his books.
I think that this is maybe like what like drives Kalina to just like I need to find a bookstore.
Oh, probably.
And yeah, like Anastasius, you're showing her the books, and then you just see her just kind of like look up and blink a couple times. And she's just like, I need to go find a bookstore. Hold on, I'll be back. And
Real.
she runs off.
Yeah. So with your boys following
Yes, the
you.
boys. Her boys.
So like you eventually find a like a bookstore. Ye Old Barnes and Noble. I guess not ye old. Just futuristic Barnes and Noble. I'm so used to like the
Yes.
old fantasy shit that I'm just like, oh god, we're in the future. Future. Same fucking brain cell. But yeah, you do find a bookstore, and it's really fucking big. It's like 2 floors basically. It's a double floor bookstore, and Kane immediately puts his hand on your shoulder and leans down. He's like, "We cannot spend all day in here. I know you want to."
I don't even know if Kalina heard him.
I didn't hear shit, bro.
Roll perception.
Roll perception with disadvantage.
Dear God.
Oh. That's a nat one.
She ain't hear shit, bro.
She is just.
Does she not perceive anything?
She is just like she's perceiving everything
And
but
nothing.
Kane.
Everything except him. Dear God. he notices that you don't pay attention to him, and he just looks at Chatu and Nyoka, and he's like, "Are you believing this shit? Can you believe this? Can you believe this shit? She's fucking ignoring me."
No, Dad, she's not ignoring you. She's just autistic.
She just has the autism.
Would autism even have a name in this?
Probably.
Not on Vera. There's no
Yeah.
name for autism on Vera. It's just called being a little free-spirited.
Yeah, it's just a thing. You don't need to put a name to it. It's just some people's brains work a bit differently, and that's okay.
But, after a little bit, Chatu steps in front of you and he's like, "Lady Kalina."
Yes.
And then he, like, gestures with his head and eyes over to Kane, and Kane just, like, "I know you want to, but we can't spend all day in here."
Kalina's just like, I know. But look at this. It's so beautiful. So many books, so many genres.
Uh,
I could spend all day in
yeah.
reading.
Nyoka coughs. He's like, "Nerd."
Kalina's just like, excuse me.
I didn't say anything, my lady.
Kalina just scoffs, but like you can tell it's like covering up a laugh.
Yeah.
She's like, all right, I won't spend all day in here.
Oh boy. Kane just goes, "We're probably gonna get a call from Homeland later. Wondering where the fuck we are."
He's like, where's Kalina?
Where the hell
She
are
said
you
she was
three?
going to a bookstore, Tegakir's bookstore.
Oh
no.
god.
Fuck.
Ah, Jesus.
Mr. Crowley's like, he's just like, ugh. Come on, Clement, we have to go rescue Kalina.
But yeah, I think like the first, like she's probably gonna look for like a bunch of like sci-fi books.
Yeah.
See if she can find any.
So,
What their version of sci-fi would be.
yeah. So, more or less, they don't have what you would consider sci-fi. They have a lot of things that on Vera would be considered sci-fi, but it's historical fiction.
Oh, dang, okay. She might check those out, honestly.
Yeah.
Maybe get like a book on that.
Yeah. You find a couple of, like, really interesting historical fiction books, and then you also find, like, you know, non-fiction, like, books that talk about actual events in history.
Yeah.
Shit like that.
I just realized something that you would be kind of tempted by.
Yeah.
The romance.
Oh boy.
She's just gonna take a little peek. Maybe she tells them to, yeah, maybe she tells the boy, she's like, alright, just wait here, I do want to check this section out real quick.
Same.
Chatu makes a
We're never
knowing
gonna get her
face.
out of there.
Chatu makes a knowing look to Nyoka, because if you remember, there was the book that was about him
Oh my god.
that he found and looked at,
Yep.
and he's like, "Huh, about that."
Dear. Yeah,
Rather,
what was
and
that was younger.
Yeah.
God, what was it called?
There were various ones.
There were so many. Like Love Amongst the Darkness or something.
Yeah,
It was like a several volume series.
Yeah. Yeah. But,
Oh,
Jatsu makes a face, a knowing face at Yoka. And Yoka's like, huh? What? Okay.
Yoka is me, IRL.
So true, so true. You're just a silly little fucker. Heart.
man, is there anything interesting that Kalina finds as she just like skims through?
You find a illicit romance novel about, romancing an illithid. Very a la Baldur's Gate.
I was about to say Emperor. Emperor? Is there one about romancing a hot middle-aged wizard by any chance?
I don't know. There's like a lot of like cheesy romance novels.
Hey, Kalina.
Oh my god.
There is a section of the romance section, like a subsection, where it looks like it's gated off almost, and you have to scan your ID to get in.
Oh, Kalina's going in there. She's intrigued.
You head in, and not only is this like the really smutty stuff, like gratuitously smutty, but this is stuff that is like deemed as forbidden. The forbidden romance novels. I'm gonna ask you to roll perception, please, with advantage.
No. Wait, what?
With advantage, you're like really looking.
Oh,
You are perceiving the fuck out of these books. I'm hoping you find something specific.
Oh, jeez. Okay,
Laugh.
first perception roll
I just need her to find this because it'd be hilarious.
is a 15. And the next one is a 19. Okay.
Big swag. Okay.
Did I find the thing?
Yes, you did.
Oh,
You are like looking up and down the aisles of the smut and the forbidden novels,
no.
and you find there's like 3 volumes of this, like 3 issues, like there's 3 of the same book, like in like on the thing, and you see it, and you're like, what the fuck was that? Because you swear to God you see Alistair. You're like, hold the fuck up. Turns to
Kalina,
grab the
you need
book.
to buy that. You need to buy that just because it'd be funny.
So you turn, you snatch that book off the you snatch that book off the shelf and look at the cover. It is a fucking yaoi. It is a yaoi
Oh,
of Duke Alistair and the Emperor.
no.
No.
This is
You
like
need to buy that.
actually being sold by the store?
Yeah. It's in the forbidden section. And like it was on the bottom shelf. Like kind of nestled back in there.
That's how you know someone's passion project.
I feel like at
You
this point,
flip it
like,
over, it doesn't even have a it doesn't have a price and it doesn't have a barcode on it. Weirdly enough.
So I could just
So
take
it's
it.
handmade.
Somebody private published these and fucking put them in the bookstore for people to find, is what you're assuming.
Kalina,
Honestly,
so
good
it's
for them.
like 3 volumes, right?
Yeah.
Kalina takes all 3 in her bag.
No alarms are gonna go
walks
off.
away.
No alarms are gonna go off because they don't have scan codes on them.
Can Spark send a message to
Honestly, it's
Kalina and be
quite
like, what
marketing
you doing?
What you do? What?
As Kalina walks out of the romance section, like, it.
Smart moment.
My sussy senses are tingling. You're doing something.
No, I'm just at the bookstore.
Ah, the bookstore. Wink. They say
Wink.
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 They say wink.
Wink.
And Kalina, like, she just shakes her head and just says, anyway, I've done enough perusing. Let's just check out. Yeah.
Nyoka raises an eyebrow at this, and he's like, did you see something a little... And he makes a face, is like, did you get fucking traumatized by a book and want to leave now, girl?
Kalina, like, she just pauses for a moment and just says, alright, so I may have sound something that's a little ridiculous, maybe a bit traumatizing, but it will be funny. So funny.
He does an okay symbol, and he's like, we'll talk about it on the ship.
Of course. Oh, it's gonna be so fun.
You hear Kane just go, oh dear god. Oh dear god.
But yeah, Kalina heads to the checkout with her historical fiction and her non-fiction books.
Yeah. So you check out, and you find out that there is like a holiday sale going on. It's like the time of year when like this one planet does their exports once a year. So like it's like this big harvest export of like these exotic like foods and stuff.
Okay.
And it's kind of been made a holiday because like it is the one time every like however many actual years to everybody else, but it's once a year for them.
Yeah.
And on this day the people from the planet actually leave. Like every other day of the year they're on the planet working, and then one day a year they go out and like do a bunch of stuff. So to incentivize them to like participate more in the economy, they have sales on this day. So like everybody gets to participate in the sale, but it's mostly for the people of that planet.
Gotcha.
So yeah, there's there's the sale today.
Yeah.
So you get like 20% off your books.
Alright.
So that's 2 books you got, right? The historical fiction and the non-fiction.
Yes.
So
3 volumes, they don't have a price. They don't know.
no price. No price is free. So each book would probably be about $20 or 20 credits. So 40 credits at 20% off.
32.
That's 32. Yeah. Thank you for doing math for me. I love you.
You're welcome. Yeah, 32 credits.
Yep.
Removed.
I love my
And
white
Khalid-
thumbs up. Man, look at that.
Yes. Oh my
Goofy as
gosh.
hell.
But yeah, Kalina, like, she then makes her way out of the bookstore, and you can tell that she almost has like a bit of a spring in her step, because she's excited. She's excited to delve into whatever monstrosity she found.
Kane is worried. He's like, oh god.
What did she find?
What did she find in there? Who's she gonna tell? But yeah. At this point, everybody kind of like regroups to head back to the ship. And as you're like heading back, you see that Huanlan is being accompanied by some of his like personal guards coming from the opposite like way on the dock to you guys. So he was at that module, like across, and like you see him walking with his guards.
Can I wave?
Yeah.
You're waving.
Yeah. He does like a small little wave back. Like his hands are sort of like, you know, clasped, and he goes like this little hand up to acknowledge you without making too much fanfare.
I'm going to get really excited about it.
Yeah. So, Venus walks up to him and is like, everything went well. Everybody's got some new clothes, and, you know, everybody got to explore the shops. And Venus is like, everybody had fun?
Woo!
Anastasia just double the thumbs up.
Yeah, Cleo's just like, oh, so much fun. Kane!
Kane just
I saw your expression!
stares at the camera. Kane stares at the camera like he's in the office. Yippee!
That's Spark right now.
Yeah. So you guys like get back on the ship. And Venus is like yapping to Juan about some of the like shit that they got. Like some of the outfits and stuff. And he's just like, mm-hmm. Just like, you know.
I don't know about this.
I think it looks good.
Yeah.
So do I.
Blinding thumbs up.
Try something different.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try something different.
Spark's just being extremely ADHD core and just like unable to stand still.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, you know, you guys get back to the ship and Venus is like, okay, so meet me at the printer. And she winks at you, Spark, at your earliest convenience.
Okay. And then they just run off to the room to go deposit their stuff. They're so fucking fast.
Everybody's got like their shopping bags and stuff.
Yes.
Anastasia quickly just looks over at Kalina and asks, "You from the store?"
I think something that you had said cut out slightly, Ben.
Anastasia just asks Kalina just if she got any good books.
And she says, oh yes, I got some good books. I've got a couple right here, actually. I was looking for science fiction, but honestly, most of what we would consider science fiction is either historical fiction or non-fiction for the rest of the universe.
Anastasia nods and says, "Makes sense. Given everything on Noverna."
Of course. I am somewhat excited to go through these new books that I got and compare them to the science fiction books that I brought with me.
That is absolutely fair. And I hope things go well. I'm I'm excited to play with my new toys.
My new toys. Yeah, yeah.
I just trying to see how they'll be able to help me with my powered robot.
Yeah. Hidden robot. Yeah. So, I'm guessing that everybody kind of disperses back to their own areas to hunker in and, start coming up with ideas for things to do on the long wait it's gonna take to actually get to Verbina's planet. Because, good God, that's gonna take a while.
Good thing Kalina got some new reading material.
Yeah. Yes, she did.
Yeah, speaking of that, like once she actually gets back to her room with Chatu, Kane, and Yoka, she's just like, alright, so I did find a thing. There was a forbidden section in the romance section.
And you went in it, obviously.
Yes, of course. And
What monstrosities did you find?
well, I found something that didn't exactly have a price tag. Well, 3 somethings, in fact. A 3-volume series. Someone probably just published it privately and just put it on the shelves for people to find. Because it wasn't a barcode, there wasn't any price tags. But, are you ready? Are you ready?
Kane, puts his hands up to his mouth and he's like, I suppose so.
Okay. And she pulls the 3 books out and holds up the first volume. Look at this.
Face of abject horror and confusion. Just... that one face of fucking Walter White. You know the one. Just... yeah.
Alina's laughing so much. She's in a giggle fit.
And Kane, grabs it and he's like, what the fuck? Pardon. But what the fuck?
I don't know. But I'm so glad I found this.
And he rubs his temples and he's like, this is somehow worse than what Maggie writes about me.
Oh my gosh, you're right. We need to share I need to bring these back to Vera. I need to give these to Maggie.
Oh god. He's just holding his chest oh god. Y'all are gonna give me fucking heart palpitations, I swear.
Come on, it'll be fun.
Poor Kane.
He points at Kalina and he's like, you can never let Huanlon find those, ever. I think he'd kill you.
Nah, you should show Juanlon right now.
Don't worry, I won't anyone.
Hey Juanlon, I have something to show you.
I have something very stupid to show you. Screaming.
I feel like you'd find it funny in a fucked up sort of way.
You would be able to see the disgust even with the mask on, just
Yeah. Like what she does actually is puts fake covers on these.
Fake dust covers.
Yeah, that's what she usually does for Steamy. Silly.
Hide it from parents.
Yeah, she's just like, yeah, she just puts that, like, the fake covers on and just, there we are. Problem solved. They won't know what they're looking for if they don't know what it is. And she just kind of, like, taps her temple a couple times.
Fucking perfect cell. The perfect cell gift.
Yeah, like,
It's
yeah,
all
just like,
perfect
yeah, I
cell.
have a brain. I know, I'm smart.
Yeah. Kane is like, I have a feeling that isn't the first time you've done that.
Oh, absolutely not.
He's just so tired. He looks so tired of all of the shenanigans. He knew what he was signing up for, but this is not what he was signing up for.
And Kalina, like, she's just like, what? I've had to do it. I didn't want it. My parents finding some of the things I was reading.
Oh god. Kane is just
Kalina's just looking at Kane and she's just smiling and laughing.
poor Kane.
She's like, what? Is it too much for you?
No. I
Poor buddy.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Kalina's just like, alright, alright. In the meantime, I'm gonna crack this first one open. Would anyone care to join me?
Nyoka goes, I draw the line at reading smut with you.
I think Kalina honestly didn't really even register the fact that this was smut. She was just thinking just like, oh, this is gonna be fun. And she's just like, she blinks for a second and she's just like,
Oh yeah.
wait a minute. And then like she skims through and she's like, oh.
You like flip it over to the back and there is like a fucking explicit wording on the back that has been like done in a sticker. The person put a sticker on it.
Kalina, like, she's just blinking and she's just like,
I didn't realize it was a smut.
I didn't see that there was an explicit warning.
Oh, you didn't now.
No.
Kane from the couch that he's lying on is like, I'm inclined not to believe you, honestly.
And Kalina's just like, some things just go over my head. I was excited. And you can see that she looks really embarrassed.
Chatu gives you a pat on the back and he's like, we will not be reading it with you, but have fun.
She's just like hiding her face in the book now.
Mm.
Like face up against the book and she's just like
Cat. Ben Cat moment. It's Ben's dolly. Is that Ben's dolly?
Yes, this is my dolly.
I say my dolly's better.
both of them are great.
They're both little stinkies. Alright.
Yep.
Yeah, Kalina in her embarrassment, she is going to take a seat and start reading.
Alright. And while you begin reading, let's go over and see what is going on with the 3D printing. Let's print ahead.
I feel like By the time Spark gets back to Venus, they're out of breath, and it's implied that at no point did they stop moving. Even when they were putting shit away, they were still running in place.
Oh, so excited. Venus is like, oh my god, did you sprint the whole way?
Yes, I did. So I'm a little excited, and I can't stop moving. I think if I stop moving, I'll die.
Okay.
It's giving shark.
It's giving shark. It's giving shark.
They're running in place. By the way, when talking to Venus.
Venus is like, alright, let's just load this into the chamber. And she she opens up the printer and like loads the filaments in, and then like pulls up the files and everything, and it's just like do 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 do, humming to herself. Freya does have long feet. Big.
She has the long feet.
Like kangaroo. Like kangaroo. But yeah.
While Venus is getting that whole thing set up, Spark's gonna ask about the thing that Juan wanted him to do. It was like, I was given a task, but the task is not specific. I was told I would be given a task. What is the task?
And Venus is like, I think I remember him talking about it. God, I forgot what it is right now. I think I wrote it down. Let's get started on this and have it printing before we talk about that, alright? Just so I don't fuck anything up at this. This is really important. And she's like,
they're just like either speed walking or jogging around where the computer is. They're not hitting anything, they're just energy.
yeah. So, you and Freya sort of like boot up the printer and get it running, and you can see like the first bits of filament being like done, and it's a lot of like lasers and lights and stuff. And the first thing that it actually recreates is a brain, a fake brain. It's doing it from the inside out. It's building a head.
So I'm assuming then, because it's doing it from the inside out like that instead of bottom from up, it has its own like stand.
Yeah.
Or is it going to be able to physically move the part?
It's like hovering.
That is really cool.
It's like a floating. So like, if it wanted, it could fully build something out from a single point and then just grow out. Instead of like from top to bottom or bottom to top.
I kind of imagine it like it's in liquid, and then
Technically,
it's building from.
top to bottom and bottom to top are both options depending on the type of 3D printer. Because resin printers do top to bottom.
Yeah.
It sounds like that space is a liquid. I don't know.
A wild
Weird.
squid.
Well, a resin printer does do it in a liquid, so yeah.
Yeah.
I like
staring
3D
at the
printers.
picture that you made. It's so good.
I'm also staring at it.
Staring.
I'll finish it eventually, but my brain is like fucking dying, man.
They're all so stupid.
They're all a little
Not as brain
silly.
cell- Not a brain cell between the three of them.
Yeah, they're just big chillin'. But you know, you can see the brain being formed and the winkles. And
I wonder how weak it's gonna be. And there's no fucking like they're making shit.
Venus kind of like snorts. It was funny. He's funny.
Winkle.
Winkle. So many winkles. But then, like, you know, now that it's like working and going, she like sits down and like offers you to sit down as well, so that she can talk about like the little mission thing.
They sit down, but their knee, like they're bouncing their knees so fucking fast.
Yeah.
It's like almost distracting
Yeah.
how fast they're bouncing it.
And Venus is just like tilts her head. She's like, "All right, okay." And she says, "Okay, so he did talk to me pretty briefly about this. I didn't get all the details. He said that after we stopped at the space station, tomorrow morning he would give you a debrief on everything. You know, just give you some downtime after that whole excursion. And he also needs a break because he had a meeting.
Ew, I hate meetings.
Yeah, unfortunately something he has to do quite frequently. But, your mission, as I understand it, is, there is a bit of a debt collection that needs to happen. We're passing by a planet in about 3 days, and you, and if you want, Colbart and Freya will be sent down as the mercenaries, of course, to speak to this individual who has an outstanding debt against the Duke Alistair, and also subsequently Juan Lan. Hasn't paid his debt, keeps floundering around, saying that all these tragedies keep happening around him, and that once everything is better, that he will repay his debt, but that was about 3 years ago.
Uh-oh.
So this guy's in some pretty deep water, and if he doesn't pay his debt when you go to collect it, he's gonna have to get arrested. And
That's not fun.
and maybe executed, depending on if they can't collect the debt at all, even after he's taken into custody. Duke Alistair's very serious about his money.
How much does he owe?
30 million credits.
No. Goddamn.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Smirk does make
Oh!
They actually stop moving.
just pauses, like, damn! Yeah.
Yo, what the hell do you do with that? God.
Well, usually, the Starline Nuclear gives out loans for these more remote planets to build their own nuclear facilities. And once the facility is built, Starline, like, sends experts in to check that everything is up to code, and then that creates a bunch of jobs for these smaller planets and planet systems. But after a certain period of time, you have to repay the loan after the nuclear facility's up and running. This person has not. They keep saying that there have been, like, various natural disasters on the planet that have been, you know, stopping production of the facility and stopping profits, so that, you know, they aren't able to repay the debt. But I think it's a lot of bullshit.
It sounds stupid.
Yeah. So you're going to have to go down and basically give him an ultimatum of either you repay the debt today in full, you set up a payment plan, or you're taken into custody. 3 choices.
Okay, that's a little scary, but I think the 3 of us can handle it.
Awesome. And of course, if you need any backup, if they decide to get physical or anything, you can always just send SOS to the ship, and we'll send down some military personnel to give you guys a hand.
Spark nods and then hugs Venus and goes, "Okay, I'm gonna go find a place to run around. Bye."
If you go on the holodeck, you can summon up a track.
Thank you.
They're full of energy. So
They got a lot of excitement in one day. They have to burn it off somehow.
yeah. So what's the other people doing? What's Colbart doing? What's Tagok doing? What's Anastasius doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Choosing what dress to wear for today.
Playing dress up.
Mhm.
Freya's helping. Heart.
Yes.
She's like, I think that one looks pretty. They all look pretty, actually.
I know, that's the hard part. I don't know which one to choose.
Oh. Anastasius is just in his room, focusing on like learning a lot about the tools and the what starting to read the textbooks.
Hell yeah.
He is tempted. Sorry, you were saying.
I just said hell yeah, he's learning. His ass is learning.
He is half tempted to ping Kalina, seeing if he could borrow a copy of our Space Frontiers, was it called?
Space Rangers.
Space Rangers.
Space Rangers.
Rangers. He wants to make something
Honestly,
from it.
she strikes me as the person that has multiple copies of the same book.
Real.
Oh, probably.
She lends him out to her friend. She's like, read it and tell me how you like it.
So yeah, just in that order, Anastasius first just learns how each of the new tools he never had before works. It goes then to the textbook, and then Alina gets a ping saying, "Hey, Kalina, you mind if I borrow a copy of Space Rangers Volume 1?
So, Kalina, you're in the middle of reading the fucking smut fic. And the whole time you're reading it, you've just got, like, this face of, like, abject horror. And the boys are watching you, like, goddamn. But
She's really.
you, like, snap out of it and you're like, huh? Anastasius? Is that you?
Yeah. And she hears, like, like Space Rangers Volume 1, like, like his question, and she's just like, "Of course I can lend you a copy. I've got plenty."
Thank you. Well, I'm heading over now.
Alright. And
And,
Kalina now looks visibly excited. She
And-
put the bookmark in the book and shuts it.
And just while running his ass over to Kalina's room, assuming it's a good distance away, he does his little, like levitation inkjet things.
It's goofy as hell, man.
Listen,
What?
that do the like
Yeah.
levitation inkjet things. That's been a thing for a while.
Anastasia's the type of motherfucker to float towards a pie in a window.
Oh my god, absolutely.
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
You know the aroma of a pie and you like float towards it while sniffing it?
Yeah, like you smell
Anastasia's the
it,
type of
yeah.
motherfucker to do that.
Oh, absolutely.
Goofy as
Yeah.
hell.
Yeah, but to Anastasius just he knocks politely.
Mm-hmm.
Kalina opens the door and she looks very excited. And she sees Anastasia. She's like, Anastasia's here. Hold on. And she holds out a copy of Space Rangers Volume 1. And she's just like, read it and tell me what you think.
Will do. I'll probably do like if there's anything like big and he said like quickly flipping through the pages. If there's anything big that happens, I'll probably like you
Of course.
just genuine reactions.
Anastasia's live reactions.
Yes. Gosh, Kalina's so excited now. She's probably gonna like ditch reading the smut in the other book and just like pop up with that Space Rangers volume that they were reading earlier.
Yeah. The others like, thank God. Thank fucking God.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no. What happened?
Okay.
What happened?
some fucking shelf hit my head
Ow.
and it fell.
I am so sorry.
You okay?
Okay.
I'm okay. This is gonna
Okay,
take a second.
that's
You
good.
want me to fix it? Sorry.
You're good as long as you're okay. Damn,
Yeah.
shelf fall on your head, man.
Fixable. The person who apparently put that there doesn't know what the fuck they're doing because one wrong move and it's gonna fall out. Just looking at the structure.
Damn.
Sorry about that, guys.
Cuban
No,
sandwich
you're
chip.
good. You're good. But yeah, Kalina is just now happily reading Space Rangers. It's also probably Volume 1, but like she likes to reread the series quite a bit.
She's like, I'm gonna
while
read
she
along
waits
with
for the
him.
next edition to come out.
Yeah. Sadly, you aren't. You might not be there, depending on if things go wrong with this month-long mission
Yeah.
for the next release. Because usually Space Rangers, the volumes are released pretty quickly. The books are not like huge; they're like smaller books meant for like young. They're like young adult novels,
Yeah.
and they're small, so they release like them pretty quickly, like every 6 months ish.
Gosh, how many volumes of Space Rangers are there? I'm really curious
13.
now. 13. Oh my gosh.
I thought it was giving like Warrior Cats where there's like so many different things.
It could become Warrior Cats.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
It might just be too early for that.
Mm-hmm. You know that the author has released a statement saying that they are going to do a spin-off series of like a side group that has been like heavily requested by the audience.
Ooh, okay. Kalina is just like she's just like reading it, and she's kind of kicking her heels a little bit.
Y'all are so goofy. I fucking love y'all. Just
Yeah, like
so
she probably
unserious.
like is dressed like a bit more comfortably now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, probably more in like her night clothes, and like she has her glasses on instead of her contacts.
Yeah.
So she probably looks like honestly pretty goofy right now.
Nerd.
She is a
Nerd.
nerd.
Yeah. So what's Tagok up to? I gotta know.
We need to know.
What's our unbothered queen up to? Jade? Hello?
Jade has left this mortal coil, I guess.
Damn.
No!
Jade, if you're talking, we can't hear you, queen.
Do you think they might have fallen asleep in their death?
That's possible.
Somebody text Jade.
Hold on. Oh yeah, it does look like Jade's idol.
Oh no, she's fallen asleep.
No!
Well, I think Tagok's asleep. She's socially exhausted.
Yeah.
Real and relatable.
She's like, I had to pretend. I had to play pretend today, so now I'm eepy.
Maybe after Sparks like gotten the zoomies out, they can change and then maybe ask Lita if they can give them some reading lessons.
Reading lesson? That's good. Wait, sorry, so like you sent like a brain message? Or something?
Maybe.
Like I
Yeah,
zoned
they
out
can-
a little bit because I'm texting Jade right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Trying to get it awake.
Jade hasn't responded, but
She might be asleep.
yeah,
Either that or
let
she
her
may
sleep.
be
Yeah,
okay.
we'll just let her sleep.
Yeah,
I just wish I could be there to like put a blanket over her shoulders.
Yeah.
Maybe prop a
Martha's
pillow
got
under her
it.
chin.
Martha's got it.
Yeah.
She fell asleep with Martha.
Aww.
Someone needs to draw that. Anyway,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, I heard
Sparkle
something
will be.
reading lesson.
Yeah, they're like they when they zoomy themselves out, they're gonna like take a shower, dress more casually. They'll have their hair down again, and then are just gonna be like, "Hey, Kalina, can I have a reading lesson?"
Kalina, like she's in the middle of reading, and like she hears this, and to Kane, Yoka, Chatu, and like whoever, like you just see like stars in her eyes.
Oh no.
And she just sends back a message. Yes, of course, come over.
Okay.
Everything's set up. And she pulls out all of her books. Mostly the not Cosmic. I keep calling it Cosmic Frontier. I've been rewatching a lot of Owl House lately, so please get off my ass. But yeah, like she pulls out like all of her Space Ranger stuff, especially since like that's like kind of more beginnerish level. Well, not quite, but somewhere.
It's
like,
not very like wordy.
Yeah, it's not very wordy. A good place
It's accessible to a lot of different age groups.
Yeah.
It's easy enough for younger people to read without struggling, and it's interesting and exciting enough with its world building for people that are older to enjoy. Yeah, her comfort series hard.
Yeah. But yeah, she's so excited. She's in her pajamas. She's got her glasses on. She's got like snacks and everything. She's got the whole stuff, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Spark does knock on the door. They're in that fit, with the one with the fucking sleeping cat.
Yup.
Honks me, honks me.
They're hunks
Punch
me.
me. Punch me.
Yeah. So Kalina, you open the door and there's Spark in their little honk shoe fit.
And
You can
Kalina's
tell that they look tired, as if they ran a marathon.
Oh.
Because they basically did.
Oh, Kalina, she's just like, oh, did you run all the way here?
Oh, not this time. But I did essentially run a 5K earlier
Fuck.
because I couldn't stop moving. You know, when you get like that, when you move when you're in a, like you feel like you have to be moving all the time or else you'll implode. You ever feel like that?
Sometimes, yeah.
That's what that was.
Yes, I've got everything set up. I've got snacks. I've got some water, some drinks, tea, coffee, whatever. I've got books. I've got journals. I've got everything.
They're just like, I feel like they tried to read what was in the house that they grew up in, and they probably read like maybe one Space Rangers book.
Aww.
It was like 4 or something.
Yeah.
So when you mention Space Rangers, they're like, oh yeah, I've read one of those, I think. It didn't make a lot of sense though.
And Kalina's just like, did you not read the first one?
They kind of just shrug and go, I don't know which one it was. I can probably point it out if I see the cover.
Oh, Kalina, she actually lines each and every single edition out.
All 13 of them.
All 13.
Yeah, Spark points to the 5th one and is like, I think that's the one I read.
That's probably why it didn't make sense. That's the 5th one. Yeah, so, yeah, there was, quite a few important plot points that, yeah, now that I'm remembering it, it definitely wouldn't make sense if you just jumped right in there.
I read what I could when I was still with Annalise, but there was only so much of it I could understand in the first place.
Of course.
Yeah, and how old were they at that point?
Aw.
Probably
Yeah, 'cause,
baby.
I feel like they also probably learned to talk late.
Yeah.
The reason why they're so good at drawing is just because that was something they could practice with no outside influence, really. You can
Yeah.
look at pictures.
Yeah. Do you think that their speech delay partly comes from the fact that, like, that inhibitor was kind of placed on them for the chaos magic?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I think it's a combination of they started to talk late because they weren't taught, and then they're always speaking so fast because of, like, ADHD core. They're not always thinking straight. And then also, that probably caused some minor brain damage, you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Various influences. Also, I've heard from mom friends, aka my mom's friend who has that baby, that speech delay can also be caused by, like, nutritional deficiencies.
Well, they had that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. My mom's friend Amber said that pretty much as soon as they started giving the baby Destiny some, like, multivitamins and stuff, she started babbling more.
Aww.
Because,
Makes sense.
yeah, she already had delayed speech because she had a cleft palate.
Mm.
And she's had to get a lot of reconstructive surgeries. Doesn't
kinda just,
Spark
like,
think gay often enough? From Ben. He's silly.
That is true. They kind of just sit down next to Kalina and go, okay, this is a lot. Those look really good. Can I have some?
They are so good. I will find some and send them to you.
You just like send them to me through the screen.
They're peach rings with tahini on them.
I've actually never had like tahini candy. I had tahini watermelon, but I don't like watermelon, so I didn't end up
Real.
liking it.
I like tahini mango.
I
Tahini
probably
ma-
would like that.
Tahini mango is
Hey, hold
so
on. How do
fucking.
you say it?
Tahini.
Yeah.
I'm saying it right, right? I'm not being white about it, right?
Hey, Caleb.
I think when you say it fast, it shifts into more whiteness, but honestly, it's not that bad.
Caleb.
I think it just sounds because I Spanish word got attention.
Tajin.
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 Oh
Hold-
my god.
I have a bottle of it next to my thing.
Tajin. That
Tajin.
is truly white. Tajin.
I got that Tajin.
Oh god.
He's like, I'm gonna kill both of you.
I love being aggressively white and weaponizing it in stupid ways that hurt nobody except everybody's brain.
Hurts me.
It hurts your brain.
There's your brain.
Tahini. Oh, I think I know why. Usually in the English, especially American English, the T is really pronounced like ta. But in Spanish, it's softer, closer to a D almost.
Like Dahin?
I think that's why.
Dahin?
Tahin.
Dahin?
Dahi.
Tahin.
I'm Southern, so I enunciate things a little bit differently. Thank you.
Yeah.
Dahi. Oh, she's glaring at me.
Ooh. Yeah.
I
So,
wonder if
teach.
did Sprinkle mention the brain, the thing, the inhibitor? I can't remember.
I think Sprinkles, like, suspected something, but he never knew for sure. And he also didn't want to try to fix it and accidentally make things worse.
Yeah,
Because he doesn't have, like, the power for that.
he was close, but not quite.
He's not an outer chaos god.
But yeah, I think Sprinkle probably mentioned that, like how that probably doesn't help either. I mean, like they got it removed, but still.
Yeah, they have to, like, relearn all the stuff they couldn't learn while they were under the bells TM.
Yeah. And then, like, yeah, so they explain it to Kalina, like, somebody just put, like, the elastic band around their brain.
Oh.
Poor buddy.
But yeah,
I think if Kane heard that, he'd be so mad about it.
Kane is in the room.
Yeah, he's in the room.
He's hearing about this shit. He's all...
I thought he was Ethan.
He's Ethan, but he probably hears it when, like, Kalina gets all... He probably woke up when Kalina got all excited about everything.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Kane.
But Kalina, she probably has like honestly some of like her older childhood books. Like I imagine that like even like her first copy of Space Rangers, you can see like it has been
Well
like
loved.
like dog-eared pages, like the spine is pretty cracked. Definitely been read multiple times, but she probably pulls out like some like older books from when she was like a little bit younger.
Mm-hmm.
Some like more beginner level. She wants to like try it, like see and like gauge where like Spark's reading level is. just so they can kind of like figure it out and then go from there.
And say it's probably like early middle school at best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's probably gonna give Spark a copy of the first volume of Space Rangers, and then she's gonna have her own beaten up copy.
Yeah.
And she says, "All right, so I think we can start off with Space Rangers for now. If
Yeah.
it's a bit difficult, we can scale back a bit, and if you feel like if it's a bit too easy, we can scale up. I've got honestly what feels like a whole library."
Yeah.
They kind of nod and they're like, they open the first page and they're just like looking at it. And they're just like so fucking confused.
Is everything all right?
And they kind of, they look over and they're like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's okay.
I know I should be able to do this, and if I want to, keep all this act up, I probably would have to know how to read. It's just scary.
Kalina, she just kind like she's listening and she nods. I can definitely understand how it would be scary. Honestly, this whole thing that we're doing, putting up appearances, I mean, it's somewhat familiar, but there's parts to it that just honestly are quite scary. Mostly trying to fit into a role in a whole entire society that I only just found out about a week ago. But we'll get through this. We'll figure something out. Besides, we got a whole month. We got a whole month, ton of books, and someone with a decent amount of patience and a passion for reading and writing.
Yeah.
Spark is just like, I will test that.
You didn't notice, but Kane had like woken up, Kalina, and he's like, if you need a little assistance, I did teach the two of them how to read, and then he points at the boys.
And Kane's just like, "Oh, of course, yes, you can help. Thank you."
And then Kane's like, I swear, I thought Nyoko was determined not to learn how to read. He fought me tooth and nail.
Oh, did he?
Naoka, is that true? Are you gonna beat the allegations?
I don't remember. He's adamantly denying the fact that he was a difficult learner. He was a shitty little student.
He gives off that vibe, though.
Chatu was the easy one.
Yeah, he was the studious one. Yoka is not.
Yoka's a bastard.
Yeah. So they I guess what they'll do is probably just try to read aloud,
Yeah.
and then I guess they would help fix pronunciation, or if they're like, I don't know what this fucking word means.
Yeah. Everybody's kind of like in on it now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like they would have like a lot of trouble at first as well, because like reading from a script is probably difficult, they don't tend to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's what they're up to. They're learning how to read, guys.
Yay!
Kane's like talking about the weird, stupid language rules about like how things are pronounced, and like there's always going to be exceptions, but like don't be embarrassed about pronouncing something wrong for the first time, because I mean, everybody has different ways of pronouncing things. There are even words that are spelled the same but pronounced differently and mean different things. It's a bunch of language, and he's like, listen, common language is just a bunch of stupid shit stacked on top of each other.
Selena, like, she opened her mouth and, like, pointed her finger for a second, but then, like, she
Now you're
stopped.
right.
This is her mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And she's
You're right. You're right. You are unfortunately correct.
Yes, that. You have a good point.
Uzziah would love this. I think he's probably already
He
in bed.
was. No, he went to bed at 11.
Yeah,
He was eepy.
poor Eepy boy.
I would tell him about it in the morning, and then he'd probably
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm just asking to double check. Would the group have at some point learned about Spark's escapades of trying to learn how to read?
Probably.
Okay.
I mean, Colbert already knows because he
Yeah.
asked.
I
No
imagine
way
that
would he
Spark
ever-
sort of talks about it briefly in the following days. It's like, yeah, they're teaching me how to read. It's pretty fun. But also, language is stupid.
Anastasia if this were to happen, it would offer or extend a offer to teach Spark some like reading some draconic, or if they want to.
I feel like that would be really overwhelming, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Prob-
Maybe in a couple hundred years, says Spark.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, probably. We'd both still be alive by that point.
Right?
But, yeah. That's what you guys spend the rest of the night doing. Getting a start on teaching Spark how to read. How
Hell yeah.
fun. You stupid as hell. Ignore me. But, with that, I think that is a good point to end tonight's session. We will see you all, next week, hopefully, for episode 90.
Let's fucking go.
We love you all, and good night.